Workbench.
Okay. Should be live for session number 3.
That's just an H. Okay.
While Stick gets everything set up on his end.
What? Why is it 34? Weird.
I'm still not doing the best health-wise, but it is what it is. I have surgery on Halloween.
34 minutes are left on the current timer. Okay, probably because last time I had it running, I didn't shut it off.
But yeah, I have surgery on Halloween. That will hopefully fix the problem. I'm on a whole bunch of medications for what's going on, so. And I'm eating beef jerky, so I'll probably try to keep myself muted so you don't hear me eating. And that's also why the webcam's off.
Alrighty, so last time on return, you guys started in Roderick's wreck. You finished most of the first floor, you finished most of the second floor, you met Roderick's ghost again, and he was a little incoherent. But he did say...
Met the thing that clearly killed Roderick.
I don't know what you're talking about. But,
no, that probably didn't kill Roderick. I think it's just opportunistic.
Just decided to live in his house.
Oh yeah, the attic whisperer. As far as you know, Roderick drowned. Because he was a bit of a
from meeting the attic whisperer. Yes.
Yeah, he was a bit of a pirate kind of type person. Where is it? Oh,
Bear back.
there's the folder.
I'm back. I had to take a phone call.
No problem. He said, the cove, the stone house in the wood, the gauntlet, save them, my map, the key.
Pretty sure I have that in my journal.
Yeah, pretty sure you guys did. I just wanted to remind you because it's kind of important to what you're doing right now. You did head back to town. You did buy and sell. You currently have 70 gold pieces to split among you.
Wow.
I wasn't there for all of that.
No, that was just a little bit at the end because you sold all your shit. I haven't distributed it yet because I wanted to see what was going on with Alabastard, but it looks like no Alabastard, so... Huh? Did I remove... But... How the fuck did I remove him from the distribute?
Yeah, Saturdays is his days to help with his mom, so...
Yeah, I kind of figured, but I just wanted to see what was going on with him because he hadn't responded in like 3 weeks. How did I do that? Fuck, when you do stuff a week ago, or 3 weeks ago now almost, and you don't remember what the fuck was going on.
We played last week.
No, we skipped last week.
Did we?
Yeah. No can. He went to do his thing in the woods or something.
Right. Hey, I still had a massive fever at that point.
That's okay.
Yeah, I went to a local historical society festival. Ran a booth.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I removed but from this money thing, but he should be removed anyway. So here is your money. Enjoy. I don't know what exactly you guys want to buy right now, but you do have money to do so. I have advanced the time, but this is still all from yesterday if you do want to do some purchasing. Also, if
Yes.
you guys have daily preparations, be sure to click on the coffee cup in your character sheet. You do not have to consume any rations or spend any money on an inn stay due to having been paid up till the end of the week. Or, not the end of the week anymore because some time has passed, but till next Fire Day, I believe it's called.
Well, I'm going to sell my Crescent Cross and buy a Gauntlet Bow.
I do not believe that's a problem.
It's a common weapon.
Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure it's not a problem. It was just an expensive weapon.
Yeah, I had to get the healer's tools. Okay, how do you sell something? I remember there was.
I believe right now you would drag it onto the party sheet.
These bastards shouldn't get my 2 gold.
I could also put up a loot merchant, which you can sell it to.
Nah, it's fine.
I think I had a loot merchant somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to clear these guys because they're not supposed to be in here anymore. Maybe I didn't have a loot merchant? I could have swore I did because I wanted to have one set up. It's easy enough for me. No, I must. I know I made a loot merchant somewhere. Is it a journal page?
I think you made it inside each of the.
Here it is.
Yeah.
It's a journal page. So the show to everybody. Show as journal. Show players. Hopefully that popped up for you.
I just tossed in the party treasure.
Not sure I could actually sell from here. I think I have to sell from that loot merchant, but that's okay. I just drag over here, I think, and sell, and then go yes. And yes, the gold went in there. Okay, perfect.
So now you can just take your 2 gold out of party fund if you want.
I can just,
the mayor.
I can distribute it directly to him, but
What do I want to do with my remaining?
then he gets the extra 1 gold piece that was sitting in there. There you go. Enjoy.
Anything we need?
For 70 gold, hard to say. Consumables maybe. Talismans are okay at this level because you don't have a lot of stuff. Healing potions.
Healing
Yeah.
potions wouldn't be a bad thing for our party at our current state.
I think elixirs of life are cheaper.
Yeah, but elixirs are only a D6.
Yeah, but they're good for getting people up if they go down.
So, additionally, literally, like, as soon as we hit level 2, I'm taking the Alchemist dedication so we can start, like, getting these, cheaper is not the correct word, but more reasonably as well.
Consistently.
There you go.
You guys also have a little scrap of a map that has an X on it somewhere in the Churlwood that says SH.
This
You
might
are
be his map, or maybe it leads to his map.
you are also aware that Roderick, despite being, kind of a pirate slash entrepreneur slash guy who founded a town, was also a map maker, as you found his map room. That is where you encountered his ghost. However, there were no maps there. Where those maps are might be something relevant.
Wood chipper.
Well, you also have this locket, which you haven't investigated. I did not sell it for you, but that's the only thing left in party treasure, since you haven't really looked at it.
I mean, it says it has a picture in it. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just haven't made any rolls with it yet. Like society, I believe it is.
I gotta remember how to get to the party treasure.
You just have to hit P, or on the actor's page, hit the little thing that looks like a page. I could also just do this, I guess. And in theory, that pops it up for you.
Okay.
Ah, nose burning. Yeah, other than that, with 70 gold, I don't know what else you can buy. You can't really buy a +1 rune with that, so... Upgrade your weapons to the weapons you want if you couldn't afford them, and... buy talismans and... whatnot. I think the city is currently level 4, because it's not a market day.
Well, if anyone needs extra gold, I have basically everything I need, and then so.
I haven't made my list, so.
It was kind of early to make lists. What?
Armor. I had to downgrade my armor too, if I remember right.
I don't remember you downgrading your armor, but I could be wrong.
I did. So let's get my armor back that I want to have. Enjoy your padded armor party loot. Pop was upgrading. Yay, I have a 16 AC now.
I'm gonna go pour myself something to drink. If you need anyone needs any cash, let me know.
Well, this level is just pretty much what do we need as a party.
Yeah.
I got the Thieves Toolkit, the Healer's Kit, got some replacements for my Thieves Toolkit, got a Climbing Kit, grabbed 2 Elixirs of Life to get people up who are downed. I should probably buy a couple more torches.
Yeah.
Might be able to afford a burnt out ion stone or a ever burning torch. I can't remember how expensive they are.
Well, once I get my what level?
Glowy horn? Yeah.
What level do I get Glowy Horn? 5th, I think.
Yeah. I am planning on having normal human vision forever. So, yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Yep, that's a good point on the ever-burning torch. I'm gonna just drop that 15 gold right now.
I might get dark vision later because some of the other things.
My
I think I
horn,
might get.
my horn will be able to permanently glow eventually. So
Well,
Yeah.
it's not a bad expense right now to get an ever-burning torch.
nah,
I
they're
don't
cheap.
know. Yeah.
Do you have a way that you prefer us to do fine, or is just drag the item onto myself and deduct the gold fine with you?
That's fine with me. If it really mattered, I could have made a loot NPC and then had you buy from the loot NPC, just like the selling from the loot NPC.
Well, if you
I
go to a
don't-
compendium browser, you can buy directly from that.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been doing.
Because there's a little 3 pieces of gold, I think it looks like. I'm not entirely sure.
The compendium browser is the packs, right? Where's the
So top right, I click on items, then the bottom of that one is compendium browser. I just do all my shopping through that. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but it's been working for me.
Oh,
Yeah, that
grab
is that is. It's a way to do it. There's. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the 3 stacks of gold beside the 3 stacks of gold is to buy stuff. And it should spend your gold properly.
Hopefully you can't hear me chewing.
I'll grab 2 elixirs of life as well in case the worst.
Yeah, we don't have a healer, so having elixirs isn't a bad thing.
Oh, I'm kind of pseudo spellcasting healer, but I'm not going to be able to do afflictions very well.
Yeah, I can shove berries down people's throat, but
Yeah, so really, the elixirs are just there to get people up.
well,
Yeah, like, we barely scrape by a fight, so...
I'll actually do some research on what I want this character to have. Maybe next week.
there we go. Sold that.
Once the brain frog goes away.
Elixirs of life are expensive.
Yeah, they're 3 gold each.
Oh, might go with the Staff of Healing, if it's something we...
Staff of healing's not bad. Except it takes up a weapon slot kind of thing.
Rarely am going to use a weapon, so it's not a bad investment.
Yeah.
I'm probably always going to cast a cantrip over stabbing something with a dagger.
Yeah.
Unless it's
It
got
also-
some kind of immunity.
Sure. It also does at least give you the what is it? Like all the fixing spells too, which is nice.
Oh, the first base tier one is an item level 4, so I could get it. It's common too. Oh, it can be used as a staff, so it's a simple weapon I can use. Oh.
Well, if anybody has anything else that we think we should buy at level 1, which I can't imagine there'll be much.
Probably not.
Major healing potion. Go ahead and give me 5,000 gold pieces.
All the healing.
Your trade kit heals you so much that you die.
No. You just pop off. Yeah, 758. Okay. Where is that gonna be? Journal. So as you guys are waking up and getting prepped for another crack at, I'm guessing, Roderick's Wreck, unless you wanted to do something else in the morning.
You hinted that we should probably finish his house before we move on, so we should probably go back.
Go to all the rooms that we didn't
Kill us.
enter.
I mean, he could also try and fight the Attic Whisperer again, but I don't think that's a good idea at this level.
How about we burn down the house when we know we have everything?
Yeah, piss off a ghost. That's a good idea.
Yeah, he might take exception to his home being burned down, even though he can't use it anymore.
He still uses it. He haunts it. He's got to have a place to haunt.
He showed up in town.
True enough. Come on. This is being weird.
Ooh, spicy beef jerky.
There we go.
We spot a spike trap.
Kind of. You step outside of your respective inns and it is extremely foggy. And you suddenly feel like you are plunged into frigid waters.
I don't feel any different.
Great waters that don't put out. Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, you mentioned society check on a locket?
Yeah. I'll get to that in one sec.
Yeah, I'll do it when we're done this encounter.
I don't know if I was supposed to roll that or not. I just saw a button.
Yeah, it's the initiative because it's you basically just stepped outside and a haunt is occupying the whole town right now.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah.
What did... Man, this pirate must have did some shit.
Yeah, you basically stepped outside, the temperature dropped, and you suddenly plunged through the ground, and now feel like you're drowning out in the ocean.
Oh, it's getting harder to move, and I'm sinking like a rock. Made of metal.
And I need to target you guys with this.
I really shouldn't have told you how haunts work.
Probably not. I would have figured it out eventually.
No.
Or I wouldn't have. One or the other.
Then you would have called me an asshole when you started playing Carrying Crown, and I'm like, that's not how haunts work.
Yeah,
the reaction part of it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna kick our shit in a little bit.
Yeah. I'm dead the end. Water just seems like it would be bad for me. Unless somehow automatons swim despite
what do you
being
mean
made of not
missing
flesh.
status fortitude on selected actor? Maybe I selected you wrong. There we go.
Yeah, one of us just automatically succeeds.
Would anybody like to use their hero point so early in the morning?
Did we fail?
Oh, did that not reveal? Riva succeeded, Nethos failed, Truthseeker critically failed, and small fungus named Butt succeeded.
Yeah, I'm gonna use mine.
I'm fine. I don't want to make it worse.
I can't make it worse.
Nope, still critical fail.
It is fortitude, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm decent at those.
+3.
See, I'm twice as good as that.
Fortitude, my one of many weaknesses.
Okay.
Mine's only a +4.
So Truth Seeker takes double.
Oh my goodness.
And dies.
Gets knocked unconscious
Can
from
we
drowning.
see each other?
Yeah. At least I assume some of you guys are gonna be together. Nethos just failed, and Riva succeeded. Riva, that's just damage, and that is half damage. And Butt takes nothing.
But critted?
He's a kineticist. He probably like crit succeeded.
I did, yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, good fort plus up. Yeah, no, that's fair.
This thing lied. One, I'm not holding a torch right now. That's my fault. Two, I can't drop my gauntlet.
That's okay.
It's a
And I forgot to do that, but that's okay.
I gotta save this man who's drowning somehow.
Well, you currently feel like you're surrounded by people pulling you into the ground, or pulling you
right.
pulling you underwater is what you feel like. But
Yeah, I'm having a panic attack. Okay.
yeah, pretty much. Two Seeker is unconscious.
You need to do a begone thought.
Did that do a stabilization roll? No, it didn't. Oh, your initiative isn't there anyway, because your initiative gets moved to there.
Above them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do?
Actually, my initiative should be right where I fell unconscious.
Yeah.
First, you gotta figure out how to stop a haunt, but this is a.
No, occultism or religion.
Yeah, occultism,
yeah.
religion, or if it has something special, then you can roll, but it's generally just occultism or religion.
How do I end this again?
If you have shit occultism and religion, then running a knowledge check, which you'll probably fail because you don't have occultism or religion, is a better move.
I got religion, so it's my one knowledge stat. Not that it's particularly high. Just trying to remember how I do things in this.
There should be a recall knowledge button.
No,
Yeah.
he's doing the religion to get rid of it.
That is the thing that looks like an action, a single action symbol down on your macro bar.
I don't think religion has one in this list of
Or on your character sheet, click the hand symbol and it'll be there.
Basic action macro should have a thing for religion if you're trained in it.
Not a bad. You know, I could roll above a 9.
Maybe.
The thought did not be gone, I'm guessing.
Nope.
My brain's just not braining enough.
You just woke up in the morning, it's fine.
So, can I do this with more than one action?
I'm pretty sure it's only a single action to try and disperse a haunt. I could be mistaken, but...
I'm gonna try to do that.
It might
pretty
be
sure-
2. I think it's 2, isn't it?
2 actions.
Is it a 2 action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it's 2 actions to, what is it? Yes. So attempt to disarm a hazard is a 2 action activity.
Oh, okay. So you got a single action left.
Could run a knowledge check on it, see if you can get an easier skill check.
Yeah, that. I could also attempt to bring you back to life, but maybe someone else can do that.
I don't think anyone else is able to do that.
I
Not with one action. Not with one action, at least.
Out.
Berry
What's
boy,
up,
maybe?
Maybe.
But
Yeah,
he
sure.
might be able to do it as one action, so I'll recall knowledge.
What's the DC? 15 plus level, I think? It's not giving me a DC on it, but I'm gonna
It's the
say
same as recall knowledge on a monster.
Yeah, but recall knowledge on the monsters tell me what the DCs are.
Well, plus or minus, depending on what you want the difficulty to be.
So it should just be a level DC, so...
Yeah. 15 plus the hazard level, I'm gonna say. So you can find out that it is a cold spot. It is a religion or occultism check. There is no other thing. The religion is 1 easier than the occultism.
Alright, I shout this out loud if any of my other newly made friends-ish, well, kinda new.
Oh,
Depending
and
on how long everyone's been in town.
yeah, that was pretty much all you can find out about it because you are just looking for info.
No, my
Well,
my.
if you're ready, hit next.
1 sec.
Truth Seeker is, of course, dying. Can I get a stabilization roll from you?
Natural 20.
How?
On your dice thing on the right-hand side, there should be 3 lines. I believe. And you
I
can
am
just
seeing
click
nothing.
it and do a flat check. Or you can just
Oh,
drag
there it
a
is.
D20.
3 lines.
Yeah.
It says stupefied.
There's a custom one underneath that.
Oh, I failed anyways.
Okay, that goes dying.
No,
2.
my OBS. I'm trying to mute my mic, and it's because I don't have a programmable mouse. My mouse button that I use is also the back button that works. It's my back
then
button,
The trap.
and I'm hitting it twice, which means
So
it's
the
bringing me
trap
back.
resets its reaction now. So it just does it again?
No, it should have a rotation now.
Yeah.
The reaction is just the first thing it does when it's activated. After that, it does its rotation on its turn.
Well, it's only got the reaction, so...
Is it a complex or simple?
It's a haunt.
Is it a complex haunt or a simple haunt?
It just says common haunt. It doesn't say complex, so I'm guessing simple.
Then it only activates the one time, and that's it.
Oh, okay. And then it resets. If it was a complex, it would do a rotation. That makes sense. So, basically... And what's the threat of it other than it immediately knocking somebody out?
Every hour it reactivates.
Oh, okay.
So this could kill many people in town.
Pretty much. So the threat right now is having you guys actually get it dealt with before it...
before you're the only people left alive.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat my lunch while we're playing. I'm trying not to be noisy, but...
What's my religion versus occultism look like? Occultism is better. We're gonna try and... actually, do I not have...
My character's napping anyways.
Cool. Yeah, Bud is relegated to fixing Truth Seeker because I have no abilities to do so.
Yeah, that's fine. Why is but listed as small fungus? It's probably what I did to pull them out of the fucking treasure.
When the fort save is +3 fort save and your fort save is
I'll
bad.
attempt to occultism. No, sorry, occultism this thing away.
Man, that's a higher roll.
Hopefully. If that doesn't work, we'll just think about it some more.
You occultismed. You're pretty sure you have failed by 1.
Okay.
Cool.
AKA, if that was a religion check, you would have succeeded.
It was a religion check that would have been 2 lower.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
I gotta roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's well, if it was a religion, it would have been lower anyway. So yeah, it's fine. Cool.
Get
so we
me up,
need to
coach.
get True Seeker up so he can deal with this problem.
Yeah, the one with the knowledge.
The one with all the knowledge checks, yeah.
Yeah, the brains of the operation.
Somebody's got to do it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know a lot about a lot of things. I just cannot apply that knowledge, apparently.
It also doesn't help that you can't use lore to do it. So.
Yeah, I can't use lore against this, but I can use lore to figure stuff out about it. Yeah, which is nice. So I did do a recall knowledge on it just to see if I can get any more information.
Where is your 23? You got most of the information already. Let me just actually open it up because now I have a trap thing in my book. So I can actually reveal the trap information for you. It is a cold spot. It is a simple haunt. You do know the DC is. You do know that. So the only thing that left you really have is the actions to figure out. Its reaction is a sudden chill. It does, cold damage. It is a specific type of haunt, like most cold spots just do cold, but this is like a drowning type sensation just because of the nature of it, but it's still what it is, basically.
Yeah. And you said that you revealed it?
Yeah, it's in the bestiary.
All I see in the bestiary is 3 unknowns.
It should be under hazards.
Yes, correct.
I don't see a hazards tab.
If you go back to the main...
what the hell?
If you go back to the main tab, there's hazard. If you go back to the
I see.
Screen, yeah.
Is it showing up now?
No,
I see the cold spot, yeah.
Yeah, now it's there. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I accidentally... there's a new tab, which isn't reveal, it's hide. I'll give you the bloodthirsty toy, even though you didn't roll knowledge on it. A violent shove, which you didn't roll knowledge in. Oh no, you didn't encounter a violent shove yet.
I'm pretty sure violent shove was what did.
Yeah, you ran into a violent shove piercing, which I spelt wrong.
My bad.
Because it is a modified violent shove.
Prince Albert?
Yeah, a Prince Albert in a can.
I kind of guessed Prince Albert in there. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ.
If you're done your turn, you can end it.
Yeah, it's fair.
And then Butt can go, oh fuck. Yes, kitty cat, I know your naughtiness. Yes, you exist in a state of bad. And I will channel. And then I will shove a berry down somebody's throat. There it is, fresh produce. Single action.
Berry.
To chat, so it's easier for me to do. Drag fresh produce onto. Yep, you've got fresh produce and roll a level hit point, target, and in theory apply. Ah! I didn't have you targeted when I did it, so I have to do it there. Now I can do it. And you wake up.
Better than not being awake.
Mm-hmm.
I explain what I know. And then attempt to fix it myself again. Might not help that I'm not an actually practiced cleric.
details.
Yeah, might not help.
For what it's worth, it says we have an hour to fix this, so I mean, I'm not actually too concerned.
Is this how I'm supposed to do this? It's not happening. What am I doing wrong? We know everything that we know.
There is no real take 20, and now that Truth Seeker's back up, I can just probably hand wave it.
Is his skill that high? You can't roll a...
Well, I mean, with an hour, eventually you guys are gonna roll high enough to disable it. There is no take 10 or take 20 anymore, but there is no real ongoing threat right now either, other than the cold spot's gonna reset in an hour. It's not like you're inside a dungeon where if you didn't fucking get it done, oh, there you go, it just, right there, boop. So I don't even have to hand wave it, it just disappears, because Truth Seeker's that good.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
I was not happy with being knocked on my ass.
Butt is going to bury the other two people.
And I'm going to start bandaging myself, I guess.
And give you guys berry debuff.
And apparently I suck so bad.
And I will advance time 10 minutes as you guys are like, ow. That's not a good way to start a day.
And I'm still out, so... we could use some more berries.
Yep, that's what I was about to do.
How do I get from prone?
You just left click on the thing.
Ah,
On
there we go.
the...
I was doing on the off guard.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, the off guard won't let you do it because reasons. There's a fresh produce for you, and a fresh produce for you, and a fresh produce for you, and a leveled HP for all three of you guys. Boop, boop, boop. Enjoy your berries.
Well, one day I will get full.
Well,
So we should start hanging back to the manor while we bury every 10 minutes?
Seems fair. Let's at least get you to, like, I'd say, like, 10 hit points. That way you don't, like, die to a rabid, badger or something on the way.
That's fair.
I'm just saying.
I can't even be insulted by that.
yeah.
Me. Sorry, I'm like.
Well, you got to do the traditional house cat,
Well, no, he has 6 hit points. That should beat a house cat because there's more party members.
Unless a house cat crits, then I'm down.
I mean,
Okay.
yes, but
Just has to crit twice out of his 4 attacks.
So, 10 minutes.
Huh? Did it put on? It didn't put on my bandage debuff.
It should have.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Weird. Well, it's gonna be an hour by the time you get in there. You probably just didn't click apply treat wounds immunity. I'm not sure why you'd have to click that, because it should apply it automatically, but that's okay. That can close. I need another
I don't even see it.
heal. It's in the tab when you put it to chat. It's a little bit up now, but... Doot. 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 Okay. Everybody's at full health except for Truth Seeker now.
Okay. At this point, we can probably start walking over and... Yeah.
And another level HP.
I need that one also. I'm still down 1.
Are you? Oh, okay, sorry.
Nah, you're good.
I thought you were at full. Of course, you get the full fucking 4.
Of course, I get the 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Another 10 minutes. Fresh produce. Level HP.
Seen better
There
days.
we go.
You guys must get very hungry. I remember what that used to feel like, I think.
And the last fresh produce. There you go.
That's a good point. How did you eat the berry that he gave you?
Shoved up his exhaust
Jam it
port.
into in a torso, just like lift up the leather and just smash it into some glowing bit.
Imagine is some of the glowing gears.
Smeared onto the third eye and the forehead.
I like to think he just shoves it into his face.
Love
Just
it.
smashes it in there.
I'm like, sure, okay.
We know when she's around because there's a constant smell of jam.
Oh, the amulet. I'm gonna need society checks from all of you, I think. Just give me half a sec.
Oh, I can't wait to fail this one. Ooh, boy.
Yeah, not gonna bother rolling.
Yeah, society
What
check.
humans wear necklaces again?
Okay, Truth Seeker, you are pretty sure... Oh, Truth Seeker and Neshos. You are pretty sure that the locket that contains a picture of a young woman has a striking resemblance to the captain of the guard, as if it's one of his relatives.
We should, if you believe this to be true.
We'll have to revisit that when we go back to town again.
Yep, because we've already proceeded at this point to walk 30.
Yeah, pretty much. You walk
Back to
30
Roger,
minutes,
yeah.
and then you're like, I picked up a locket from this area here. I wonder if that's relevant to anything.
Yeah, flip it open. I'm like, shit, damn it.
I'm guessing you guys are gonna go in and just right up the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah. I
should
do...
cast light.
Let's see. Yes, I
Oh,
also
wait, I
have
forgot
a
I
light
wasn't
now.
using the light spell. I was,
Yeah, don't worry about it too much. You're not on the right map yet. I'll pop you on there. I was just making sure you didn't want to go do anything else on that floor.
Well, maybe we should have checked out the back.
You can do that if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, we're inside.
light.
Oh, it's easy enough for me to switch you on maps.
Oh, alright.
So, the Everlight Crystal doesn't tell me
Interesting.
what it actually is, like how much light it actually gives me.
I believe it'd be a torch worth, but let me check.
I'm fine with that.
Torch with a light spell.
it doesn't actually say anything, so I'm guessing it's as per light spell. Oh, it should already apply. It does, it's got token light it should be applying to your character.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, dim 40, bright 20. If it's equipped. I'm not sure if you have to do anything special to do that, but we'll see when you Yeah, you've got it worn, so in theory it should be active. We can tell when you get into darkness for sure, but
Remember, there's a
if
button.
you're actually emitting a light source. Alright, so did you guys want to go check out the back deck?
Sure.
How did you want
we're
to do it?
Currently
From
paused.
outside.
Let me unpause.
Didn't we want to go around the building and look under it?
Yeah, I think so.
God, I love this pathfinding.
Now we're gonna start checking around.
Okay, get to the deck, and in the water area, you see a couple of monsters. They look like they were planning on knocking anybody who was on the deck, like, not knocking anybody, but, how do I put this? They look like they were planning on busting what was left of the deck and causing it to crumble, and then, you know, picking off the prone people in the wake of it crumbling. But you guys came around the outside, so...
Yeah, I already slept on that deck once. I don't plan on doing that again.
Yeah, you had stepped on that deck and had fallen through immediately. If you would have continued on the deck, these guys would have crumbled the deck and then attacked you, but...
Bastard things. Whatever.
Yeah. And that is initiative for anybody who wants to roll it. At least I'm pretty sure.
We're in no
clearly
hurry.
scared of the water. Clearly don't want to get anywhere near the water.
Okay, seeing you guys, they make annoyed but hungry noises, because they had a plan, and their plan did not go well. Is that right? Oh, yeah, because they've got a high, that speed's high. Okay, that makes sense. So it's gonna go over here, because it's in the water. Target.
Not sure what that is off the top of my head. Do not look familiar.
Make sure it's not anything weird. Yeah, okay, I'm aware of all that. It is going to make a strike. And a grapple.
Uh-oh.
Hit. And it succeeded at its grapple. So So in theory, it should have given you the grabbed condition. Yes, it did. Perfect. And it's grab, and that took all of its actions, so that is it done. Oh, I forgot to hit begin encounter, because I'm dumb. And the other one also goes. It swims up, and then steps onto land, and it looks...
Oh, I don't like that knowledge.
Looks a lot clumsier when it's on land, as in it doesn't have very much move speed. It is a swimmer by default. And this one's going to attack Butt. Actually, it doesn't. I should hold off on spending an action to do grapple until it actually hits or not. Oh, a critical hit. Okay.
Considering it can't grapple, because this would be its third action.
Oh yeah, because it swapped movements. So yes, right. It cannot. And but is gonna block that. Why did it not work? Oh, Butt has not raised his shield. That's bullshit. Butt raised his shield. He starts with his shield raised. That's his whole fucking thing.
I don't think he. I think you still just spend an action for it, though, don't you?
The defend action is you start your shield
Oh,
raised,
yeah,
is
the
it not?
defend is there. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Raise. There we go. So make my hit points 20 again, and do that again. There we go. Butt Big takes one. Much better.
Yep. So we're gonna look at this one that's got me grabbed.
It kind of looks like a shrimp or a lobster crossed between each other. Got you in its claw.
That was the wrong thing. Ignore that. Sorry.
Ignore your nat one? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what I rolled. I can't see it.
There! Enjoy your nat one.
Instead, so we're gonna do the exploit vulnerability. Do that. No weaknesses. So we'll get personal thesis.
Why is Butt? It must be something I did. Okay, so you get to find out that they are reef claws.
I am familiar with these.
That they have no weaknesses.
Yep. And then, yeah. Let's see.
You know that they have a grab. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. One sec.
Grab
Not free, because it's,
Well, it did its grab action, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good, you succeeded. I don't have to worry about it.
Let's see. Let's get... any resistances?
Nada.
Cool. In that case, let's stab at... yep. Let's take this one here.
Oh, and it's an aquatic aberration. You also know it's got a slow land speed, because you saw that right when it came up.
That's fair, yep. Yeah, let's just stab it. Fuck it.
Stab the fucker. Okay, you do hit by +1.
Damage.
And it seems to take a good chunk of damage.
Always like hearing that.
Mhm.
Do I think? I don't see it doing much more on that. Yeah, let's just stab it again.
Not gonna try and escape your grapple.
Honestly, I don't see a need to, especially not at map.
True. Other than you're off guarded, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's one of those. If I hit with this, I'm not going to be off guard, and if I miss with this, I'm. Yeah, there's no real difference between taking the escape and just hitting it again. I don't think.
Bing.
Oh, these have decent armor class, huh?
AC 20.
Yep.
Oof. Okay, definitely gonna play towards their saves, maybe.
Yep. Okay. That'll work for me. And that off.
I'd like to devise a stratagem.
Ah!
You were thinking.
You're thinking about a 4.
Thinking I'm gonna daze.
Ooh, that works.
Well, they do appear to be intelligent.
Could demoralize too.
Only if you speak the same language, unless you've got the stare.
That's right.
Well, you can still demoralize. It's just like at a -4, so it's not really worth doing.
Okay, I clicked the cast button, and now things are on screen. I'm guessing I clicked the save DC button.
Yeah. I can click it for you, but...
I think you might need to be targeting them, though.
I should be.
You have to select them to do basic will saves, so you have to click on them instead of target. It's weird. I'm not sure why. Okay.
What do you mean by select them?
Just click on the monster, or do a selection box over them. It puts an orange box around them.
Not for me.
Oh, I can do it then. There you go. It crit failed.
Nice. So, what am I supposed to do now since it didn't do it how it was supposed to last time?
Click roll damage, and then I'll apply the damage to it. Make sure it is targeted, though. Otherwise, it won't apply damage properly.
I believe it's targeted.
Versus Reef Claw, yep.
Or is
That
how
is
fails
correct.
work?
No, I just click on double,
Okay.
and then it does 12.
And it does more than that because it's days.
Well, it died at 12 anyway.
No, it is also stunned 1.
Oh, sad.
It chooses to instead take the worst condition of dead.
It instead decides to hit you as it now reveals it has a reaction of Death Frenzy. Which means it gets to hit you as a reaction when it dies.
Yikes.
Just to be annoying.
Right, now I remember these assholes.
It's not
Hello.
grapple. The flat check doesn't matter because it's not actually dead when it does that flat check, so you are not hidden. And it is going to damage you because it did hit by +6, which isn't a surprise. And it's just going to roll damage. And then I'm going to make sure you're selected when I do this. Oh, would you look at that nat 1?
It is a decent looking map.
As you take a little bit more damage from the poison in its claws and are now enfeebled.
Did I fail? Was there a save?
Yep,
Oh, you said I rolled a 1?
nat 1.
Cool. I'd like to hero point that.
Okay. Oh. Well,
Yeah,
you know,
so all I see on my end is just that there's some hidden attack. I don't see anything.
yeah.
When you're rolling,
It's
I
okay.
don't know what's going on. Sorry.
You succeeded, so you do not take that damage and do not take the enfeebled.
I mean that little ducky right here?
Where is the enfeeble? Oh, this way. And I
Session's
didn't apply the
going.
damage to you properly anyway, because it should have been 8, but that's okay, I can heal you.
Session's going fine.
One sec. Oh, I haven't even applied the damage to you. Okay, that's
First encounter with a haunt, I get one-shotted.
No, yeah, I haven't applied it yet.
So that was fun.
Oh, okay.
You took 4 from it grappling and attacking you.
Oh, fair enough. There was also poison damage. My bad. Yes.
Yeah.
My chat would like to know if you guys have found the ducky on this map.
I don't believe so. I don't remember placing a ducky on the map.
Oh. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's a cute little ducky.
Interesting.
I think I have the map creator in my channel right now.
Oh. He was speaking, or at least I'm not sure if it was this map creator, but most of the maps I use are off of Discord channel, and the guy was talking to me the other day because he found my stream, so can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he does make some nice maps that I'm using.
Yeah, no, it's a visually nice looking map.
Yeah, my maps look like shit, and I use the same program, but that's okay, because I'm not spending like 20 hours on a town map I'm going to use twice. Alrighty, with that all done. So, Truth Seeker, you have dazed. You still have 1 action remaining, I believe. Or no, you prepped, so you do not have any actions remaining.
Nope. I can never remember how to end my turn.
That was a good idea. You mind if I steal that?
Dazing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll click on him.
And my horn is glowing.
Yeah. The third eye starts glowing.
Fancy.
More.
There you go. It succeeded at the saving throw. So half
Then-
damage. So
half
just
damage?
click on the damage and I'll have it on my end. There you go. Brief Claw takes 2.
You can do it, Nazareth. Guidance.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, my Razor Shield ends. I am going to channel, because channeling is awesome.
Did that automatically apply the guidance, or do I need to drag effects?
Nope. I got it on me.
Okay.
Don't forget, everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome.
When you're private.
Especially channeling. Boop. I love doing that.
Tomorrow
Love
will
that
be
effect.
awesome.
Okay. Target the Reef Claw, which conveniently moved into melee range. Come on, open up. And 2 action. Elemental Blast. Melee, I believe, would be appropriate. Miss by -8. Fuck it, hero point. Critical miss!
Impressive.
Matter. Went from a miss to a critical miss. Thank you, Hero Point. I believed in you, and you let me down.
Because Butt's not a hero.
Yeah, that's true. Butt isn't a hero. That's why. Now the Reef Claw is gonna kick my fucking ass. Strike!
Don't you mean he's gonna kick your butt?
Oh, it is. And it grapples me. No, it does not grapple me, but it did hit me for a good chunk of damage, hopefully. Because I don't have my shield up. No, 2 damage. Okay, it didn't hurt too much. And that's 2 of its actions. Does Grab have the attack trait on it?
Yes.
Nope.
Their grab might not, but grab in general does.
No, I'm not seeing any traits on it. I don't think it affects map because of how they're built. It probably doesn't. But he is going to hit me with this. Fortitude save from Butt. Butt succeeds, no big deal. Then he's going to hit me one last time with his map, because why not? Oh, critical hit. These things are rolling great. Butt takes 12. No grapple, because it's out of actions.
Poor Butt, you gonna die.
I'm gonna go back here. Yep.
Gonna run away.
I promise you, Butt, you got this. I'm gonna look at this guy.
He doesn't look too good.
Nah, he's fine. I promise.
I'm just spewing mycelium everywhere.
Okay. For the free knowledge off of that, we will take attacks. Why not?
Yeah.
Something from their attacks.
Yeah, we're fighting Reef Claws.
I just gotta make sure you actually still succeeded because of
This is a 2nd edition conversion of Return.
Second check, so I think
I
it still
don't
succeeded.
think diverse lore, does that matter? Credit result to the DC to recall knowledge.
They're like the worst thing at first level.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, every time it's
Yeah, no, that's
it's
fair.
recall
Because it's
knowledge,
harder
so
each time. Yeah, no, that's fair.
yeah.
Cool.
But it's only 5 more difficult, so you do succeed because you succeeded by 7+. So
Not bad.
you get to know it's a melee claw finesse attack.
Cool.
And I might as well reveal the damage to you, because why wouldn't I?
Yeah,
And
he
I'll
mentioned that earlier. I assumed that you had to be the
Stab
same
me.
person.
I don't need to be stabbed.
But I really think you do.
Okay.
Cool.
Another solid thwack.
Yep. And that's me.
That Reef Claw's dead.
Alright, we are going to devise a stratagem.
Think.
Apparently I have to target somebody.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
that's a nice dice roll.
We're going to take it, too. Now, do I still have to... I'm assuming...
You have to switch it over from skill stratagem to attack stratagem, and then you just do everything as normal and roll, and it will just use it.
How do I switch it over from skill stratagem to attack stratagem? It should be attack stratagem by default.
In your character sheet under... Oh yeah, it is attack stratagem by default. Okay, yeah.
And that should just strike, right?
Yep, just strike and it'll use it for you. It's really nice. At least I think it's nice.
Yeah, no, it seems to have everything right.
And then your dice disappears because it's used.
And hopefully it does my damage rate. Looks like it.
Well, your damage, you might have to switch stuff around, but...
Nope, the 1d4 plus 1d6.
It doesn't have your... I thought it used... Oh yeah, no,
Int.
it's int to attack, not damage. That's
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it did into damage.
Um,
Damage! And the Reef Claw drops.
bye, butt.
Bubba's like, oh, that
That's about
hurt.
to suck.
Yeah, maps are annoying, like, for me as well.
These guys didn't have any treasure on them.
I usually just Google mine and
Don't
find
think
something
this
that fits.
Counter has any treasure on it, but let me
Like, I'm working
check.
on doing a Carrying Crown conversion. Well, Carrying Crown and
Loot,
Tyrant's
no
Grasp
loot.
conversion. So all my maps are pretty much
I already
like
gave
dark
you
and
a
gloomy.
description here.
All that gothic look.
Yeah, if that Reef Claw would have had you grappled, it would have tried to drag you into the water and drown you, but...
I need to start working on that campaign some more once I start feeling better.
Luckily, it did
Maybe
not,
next
and
week.
It died quick enough, so... Alrighty. Butt. Being butt. Is going to... Fresh produce.
It'll either be next week,
It's gonna do a camp.
or later next week, or it won't be till
He's
after
not giving
Halloween.
you guys
Cannibalism,
mushrooms.
If it's from yourself, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. He's making it.
Oh,
Cannibalism.
there we go.
I ran the first
Everybody's
book.
at full except for butt.
I'll treat wounds.
Dragons, treat wounds immunity. There we go. Oh yeah, it went to butt this time.
Yeah, I dragged it onto him.
Uh,
I've run all of Carrying
Apply
Crown
healing.
once before.
Butt is mostly
I
good.
ran the first book and a half of TG, but we stopped because I was
Guess
using
you
a
guys like to spend 10 minutes and have butt at full.
yeah. But we stopped because the conversion I was
Or
using
at
was
least
very poorly
close enough
done.
to full that.
So what I'm working on now is actually a Carrying Crown and Tyrant's Grasp combo campaign. So
Didn't need
one
to
long
play that.
campaign
Go
from
on,
1 to 20,
play that to butt.
all converted to second edition,
Go
and
speed.
with a lot of my own personal changes to
Unless you really want to
things.
eat another piece of fruit and get the bonus versus void damage for some reason.
I'm also only down 1. I'm good enough.
Oh, are
So-
you still down 1?
Yeah.
Oh, I could apply fresh produce to both of us.
Yeah, I'm doing a whole bunch of changes to Carrying Crown. It's going to be the same general story, but I'm going to be changing it from less of like a super combat-oriented campaign to more of a more of a skill
There we
based.
go. Everybody is at full again.
And
You
I'm
guys
I'm
can
really
just
pushing
basically
the
head up the stairs.
I'm pushing the
Unless
Universal
you guys want to
Monsters thing
explore
too.
any of the rooms on the first floor again.
No, because they have haunts that
Yeah,
Our back.
let's not do that
Oh, you
to
need-
myself.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't want to set off the haunts again?
Yeah. All the haunts have
Suspiciously
reset. I'm
spooky.
like, no. Pass.
Well, somebody's given off red light. I'm assuming
Yeah,
that
that'd be
Reva.
me. It's
why am I not
fine.
producing light? I should be producing light.
Nethros is not producing light either for some reason.
So
But yeah.
I should actually not be producing light, and I need to apparently give back that Everlight stone or whatever it is, because that's not the ion torch that I thought it was.
And Everlight Crystal is one of the most common applicants of permanent stone getting gems. Sheds magic constantly. Oh, because you have to hold it?
Yep, and I'm not allowed to hold things that aren't my implements or my other shit.
Ah, yeah. If I hold it in one hand, it works, so...
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. I'd like to retcon unbuying that, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Why
go ahead,
can't I get
'cause-
my light to work?
I'm just gonna dunk it and give myself
yourself back the
14
money,
gold
yeah.
back.
Yeah, so I'm going to be embracing the Universal Monsters trope that's
Yeah,
in it.
go ahead. How much is an
15.
an iron stone, though?
But yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot more on the skill check stuff. I don't know how I'm handling
Find someone
TG
in
yet.
town to cast a
I think
Everlight on it.
the first
So
10 or 11 levels is going to be Carrion Crown, and then the rest will be Tyrant's Grasp.
Isn't there a burnt one?
Yeah. So it's 9 gold for the burnt out Ion Stone.
Oh, it doesn't give light anymore as default?
No, it does not give light by default anymore. No.
But yeah, I'm done book 1.
That was the whole thing. You just got a cheap Ion Stone, but...
Yeah. So now you also have to buy spellcasting services for a 2nd level spell. So that way it now also does that.
Which is probably around 15 gold or something like that.
I think grand total, I was looking, it was like right around 20. Yeah, for everything.
Also changed all the
No,
images to more horror-based ones.
Makes sense. As for why your horn's not glowing, I'm not sure.
No, my torch.
Oh, because your torch isn't lit. You have to click
How?
torch is lit.
How?
Under encounter. Under
Encounter?
actions. On your character sheet. Where your Pathfinder, Pursue a Lead, and your stratagem is. There's a thing called torches lit.
Yeah, as long as we're not opening the door in front of Truth Seeker, we should be fine.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. I forgot about that last week.
Now,
But yeah, so I'm changing a lot of the imagery as well.
So you guys have been through the southmost door here, through this door here, and of course through this door here, and of course everybody's favorite door, the door just north of Truth Seeker, which you guys are like currently putting boards and nails into for some reason. Nobody's sure
bloody
why,
skeleton,
where those boards and nails came from, but
yeah,
Moved
using
various
AI
things
because
furniture
I don't
out of various other rooms.
obviously going to use
Stacked
AI
up
because I'm not an
against
artist.
that
So
door. Yes.
Yeah,
But,
that will never open.
I'm
until
changing the
we're
whole
ready.
field to be more horror based.
You've also written that don't open dead inside, but you wrote it really weird, so it doesn't make any sense. Don't
But-
dead open inside, yeah. As you do.
Yep, and I've rewritten all the room descriptions, rewritten a whole ton of stuff. So because a few people have played Carrion Crown before,
Oh, we're going this.
but
Well,
even
Butt-
those
Butt-
who
Butt
have,
doesn't open doors, that's the thing. So.
Bun gets told
Or
to
sorry.
open doors.
But doesn't.
Correct, which is why
Yeah.
I'm saying that we have Butt take point and have Butt open said door.
like,
right there. Because
Yeah.
I believe that we determined we can do that.
Yes.
Okay.
well,
Butt does not
use
use
AI
authority
because
of Butt
not
to
an
open the door
artist,
if we don't.
and
Yes, that is correct. I'm just gonna.
And, not selling my work,
Get
like-
up here.
if I were to ever like make a campaign with the intent of selling it, and I don't think I'm good enough
Make
to
sure
be honest.
Butt is actually.
Like I don't think I'm a
Let's see
gifted
what I have to
writer.
do
I don't think I'm a gifted campaign designer. I don't think I'm gifted DM. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
not the
he's
next
wearing
Matt Mercer.
his-
I have no illusions.
Yeah, he's wearing his.
I play the
armor,
game for
he's got
fun,
his shield, which
and
is
I'm not going to pay
right.
somebody to do artwork for a campaign that I'm going to run
last
once.
for 10 minutes.
So-
He is not going to be channeling.
I'm a firm believer that if you are
Well, he could
ever
be channeling, it
going
just
to
depends
sell
on
your
what
work,
guys want
you
him to be
should not use
channeling or not,
AI
'cause
in
it's
any
kinda
capacity.
hostile to be channeling.
Yeah,
That's my
mine
personal
was
opinion.
A little
But
much too.
So I will leave it up to you whether Butt's going to be channeling or not.
No,
Nah,
give
good.
everything a chance.
I think if you're just doing shit for fun,
Okay.
use AI. Like that's what it's there for.
Open the
Like
door.
if you're never gonna pay for it in the first place, AI does nothing.
Moldering mattress lies amidst a bowed-out wooden frame, flanked on either side by ruined tables. A dresser in the northwest corner of the room has seen most of its drawers pulled out and discarded onto the floor. Remnants of moldy and animal-gnawed clothes spill out of them. A hole has been hacked in the floor near a long, slender wooden case, and that case is open and tipped out onto the floor.
No, it's not putting myself down. It's just realistic. The people who play in my campaigns enjoy my campaigns. Great.
Your investigation pings on the wooden case as being important.
Okay. Like, the people who play my campaigns enjoy my campaigns, but my campaigns aren't for everybody, and I'm good with that too.
I ain't going in there.
I will migrate forward, keeping butt conveniently right in front of me.
Me and
But
Stick
we'll also
here
go ahead.
Yes.
run campaigns fairly similarly. I put more effort into like room
You're just
descriptions
gonna
and
stay
such.
outside and be or are you
And
gonna
things
go
like
like
that.
hide in the corner?
I'll go in last.
Like I put more effort into stuff like that, but we're both very much similar. But I will run a homebrew eventually.
Assuming nothing hostile.
But I'll be using AI for the writing.
Oh no,
for
something
sure,
hostile
to
immediately
help.
jumps out at you. I'm just waiting for everybody to get positioned.
Like, I'm good with the
Oh,
writing,
okay.
but I find AI helps me
I'm where I should be.
retone it to how I want to sound, and
It's everybody's favorite hostile thing.
helps
A
it
lightning bolt.
No,
helps me
Sir
with spelling
Roderick.
errors and stuff like that.
This man.
Ooh, I'm spoopy. Once again, he pools out of the floor in a watery cascade.
But the AI writing I rewrite a lot of it.
This time, however, instead of the previous encounter with him, where he was all kind of stuck in a loop, he seems a little more coherent, if that makes any sense for as far as a ghost goes.
A little more lucid.
Yeah, just a little bit.
More grounded.
Like, I stream my campaign
And
design
in a
stuff.
tired, labored voice,
So.
he says, "My map. They took my map. It holds the key to the vault. Barkit will control them. It will control you. I should have taken the gauntlets, but I fled. I was a coward. You must be brave. You must endure what I did not. The vault. It still lies in the vault. You must save my cove. Save my cove."
You say bark it?
Mm-hmm. Barkit, the sword. It will control you. Barkit.
Yeah, I like to stream my campaign design stuff just because I get some people in my chat and they kind of give feedback and stuff like that, and it helps motivate me and such. But
Barakat.
it looks like Barraket.
Barkit.
Baraket.
Yeah.
Barraket.
Barkit. Barkit.
I'm also more of a wordsmith than he is.
Barricade the what?
But the campaign I'm writing right now is Age of Ashes, but I'm writing it straight from the book. Well, minus some minor changes. But then once I'm done my Carrion Crown Tyrant's Grasp conversion, I'll be running that one. Whenever that happens.
And he is still there. He has yet to demanifest.
Oh.
Better
shit,
start
okay.
asking questions.
Yeah. I look awkwardly at Truth and I'm like, yeah.
I point to Revere. That's the talky person.
I see.
The person
mean-
outside the room.
We'll step into the room.
My streams for my campaign stuff is typically, I don't know if it's going to change,
Are there
but
any particular questions we
usually
want to
around
ask?
like noon till 3
sure
Mountain
he's
Time,
more than
Tuesday,
willing to
Wednesday,
help-
Thursdays, but
help us,
I'm
help
dealing
him,
with
and help his town.
a kidney infection and a whole bunch of other stuff, so I haven't streamed for a while. But
The
thanks for
heroes
stopping by.
save my cove. My cove.
Do you know where they took the map?
To the wood chipper, I hope.
The town. It's in the town.
The map is in the town.
Probably those murder people have it.
Probably. That are the Phoenix fleet. Not Phoenix. What is it? Peacock people, right?
While they're talking, I'm gonna go poke through that cupboard.
He's gonna say, not them, the townsfolk. They took it to the town.
Took it actually to the town itself. Okay.
Well, you know, Sir Roderick being a dude that's famous for making maps, and the town is like, oh, cultural artifacts of the town kind of thing.
These gauntlets that you wish you took, what does it do? How does it protect you from the sword or Barket?
Control. It stops the control. The sword will control you, or Barket will control you. I don't think he actually says the sword, but.
So
As for the case, it is a master-crafted case made of wood, I believe. Oh, 1 sec, it's on a different fucking thing, of course.
May we take the things in your home, should they help us find the vault or other things that we need to stop the threat to your town?
He's gonna say, my map, it holds the key! Find my map!
I'll take that as consent.
Pretty much.
better to ask for forgiveness and consent.
Pretty much. So it's a wooden case. Looks like it once contained a sword. The case is, of course, mastercraft or masterwork quality, so it's really well made. And it has a thin sheeting of lead on its interior. Etched onto the plaque in ornate lettering is Barket. And it's got a couple of locks on the outside.
Okay, so we want to find this sword and put the sword in here so that Superman can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, magical detection.
You also find that there is a wad of gum stuck to the inside lid of the case, and on that piece of gum is the keys to the case.
Interesting way to do that.
And I'm going to need an Arcana check or a Thessalon history check.
It's one higher if it's part of my investigation. Not like it matters, several shit.
You did roll shit, so.
Oh, it probably should have been hidden. I
Doesn't
don't know.
matter too much.
No, actually, you know, I'm surprised I rolled that high.
Well, I rolled
Yeah.
Thessalon history, so maybe the DC's lower, but
It is. Because it's a lore
much
check.
lower.
No.
Like DC 13 lower.
No. Not that lower. 3 lower than the Arcana.
I mean,
Should be
technically,
more
I
than that,
can-
but
Technically, I can roll this dice, I guess, but...
your lore
No,
check?
no. Yeah. Just generic esoteric.
No.
That'd be a 22, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that takes place of the Arcana check, though.
Yeah, and I rolled the Arcana instead, so...
Wow.
Oh, so that's the... Okay. I see. Things are connecting in my robot brain.
Okay, so you guys all fail that check. That's okay.
Check to be done again later.
It can be out. Eventually, you'll find out the information sooner or later.
In a more not spoopy environment.
Yeah. Where you've got a ghost hovering over you, kind of wheezing and sputtering water out every once in a while, giving a nice big cough as water pours out his mouth.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna blame the ghost on why we rolled poorly.
Uh-huh.
So the map is the key. The key takes us to the vault. The vault has the gauntlets, and the gauntlets help us make sure we don't get
Not fall
controlled by
victim like
Baraketh. Yes.
people who were murdered.
There you go. I started it in chat because I can do shit like that. If I pay attention to what I can do. And, here's what he said earlier, but it's mostly the same kind of thing.
Okay.
What is my pursuit right now?
Basically the same information, just we have more details now.
Pretty
so
much.
that thing that the kid saw is relating to this.
Betting you're right.
So we should be very careful.
Yeah, which is very fucking scary. Cool.
I mean, she only cast a 9th level spell.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nothing to worry about there.
And now we have a probable cursed intelligent sword.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No! Bad. Whatever you're thinking, no.
All at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you have any further questions for Sir Roderick?
I don't.
He's told us where to go. Ooh, maybe we should ask him, is there anything dangerous at your vault that we should know about?
He seems confused, and then he realizes what you're talking about. It's like, not my fault. I ran.
What did you run from?
He failed his knowledge check.
Pretty much he ran because he was scared. It was dark and spoopy.
Okay,
No
so the
tendrils, no nothing
vault
like that.
Yeah, he's
scared him.
he's probably gonna just say, I was a coward.
Sir?
Not his vault.
Not a very good coward. Cowards usually live.
No. Well, he didn't die in the vault.
Oh, okay.
He drowned out at sea.
See? I mean, he lived longer.
How do you think the sword case got in here? He buried it under his bedroom floor.
Yep.
I see.
And then somebody came in and hacked the shit out of the floor and flipped open the case and grabbed the sword.
Which means that they had to have known it was there. Weird. Okay.
Not good. So we don't know anything about the vault. He doesn't have any details for us.
Time for the next room of death.
It probably
Yeah.
won't kill you.
He'll be even
Migrate
more
butt
coherent
to
in
the
this
front.
room.
Migrate butt to the front. And shove butt through a door.
Okay, and before he melts back into the floor, he's gonna say, Heroes of the Cove, save my town. And then he just melts.
So who do you think those heroes of the cove are?
No, definitely not talking to us.
Probably not you guys. You guys are a motley crew of,
Very.
definitely not heroes.
Hell yeah.
I take offense to that.
Take offense to be called heroes?
You'd like
Just
to take
because I'm a
offense to it?
cultist doesn't mean I can't be a hero.
I'm here for the treasure.
Uh-huh. A simple desk sits along the north wall of this room. A few boards in the wall have come loose and fallen to the ground below. A moldy puddle sits in the middle of the floor, and a wet stain spreads from a crack in the ceiling. And before I forget, I actually should give you the treasure from the previous room. Because that case is a piece of treasure you can sell if you so choose.
He's a fungus leshy based on my Tiny Tina's Wonderland companion that I named Butt Butt.
Every time I
But
try
yes,
and
it's
drag
a-
treasure over,
it's a
it
fungal leshy.
fucks it. Where's the party sheet?
Fungal leshy
So I'll
kineticis.
have to grab it from here. Drag it into your stack. Oh. What? How is that an action? Fuck.
So, fungus
Whatever.
leshy kineticis.
Drag it into here. There we go. Now it
Um,
has a value to it.
a reflection of Sorsha.
And in the study
That's a
after.
large
Fighter,
value.
I
That's
think.
selling it.
No, Thaumaturge.
Pretty decent case.
Kashrishi, Investigator, and an Automaton Oracle.
I see something.
Believe you've
familiar.
bought one of these before, so I'll just reveal its name. And then I'll grab all you guys. Nope.
It's
not
a
that
cockroach.
one.
Oh, it's an
Cucaracha.
exoskeleton. That's grody.
Yeah, these
Just a
guys
shell.
fucked up your party last time you fought one. Of course, it was two of them at once, and this time it only appears to be one of them. So,
What gate? What do you mean by what gate?
anything else in here? Nope, just the cockroach. Go ahead and roll your initiative.
I'm confused about
Oh,
gate.
look who won. Everybody's favorite.
The answer, me, by not being in front.
Yep.
Oh, wood, fire, I think.
That is who won this. Yep.
And it critical miss. And it is going to strike again, because why not? And it misses.
Hey, it's a
So
wood,
it
wood
runs
fire.
up to Butt Butt and tries to eat him and fails.
Do we know much about these? I can't remember. Where's the compendium?
You know pretty much everything about them, I think. I could be mistaken, but...
Yeah, I get to watch you guys fight them. That's what I remember.
Yeah, they are mindless, skeleton, undead, unholy...
Oh, we just don't know their weakness.
No, they have no weaknesses. You know most of their resistances.
Yeah, I don't know enough about
Oh.
kineticis. I haven't looked into them enough.
Butt knows to use fucking holy damage instead of fire damage on them, because he tried fire and it didn't work too well. Butt's gonna channel, and he is going to use his 2-action Holy Blast.
Ooh, that looks like good things are gonna happen.
Unfortunately, our tank had to drop out of the campaign, so the kineticis
Oh, I
is our
clicked
tank
the
now.
wrong thing. That's okay, because I can click on double.
He's also kind of our
And
main healer
Butt
too.
goes, ah! And it explodes.
Oh,
Nice.
what appropriate response.
He remembers fighting them last time. It was not fun, so he just makes it explode this time.
That killed me. Oof.
Search the room.
Search the room. There is nothing in the room. Oh, I should advance a little bit more time anyway.
Okay, on to the next room. Last room.
Last room.
We level up in that room, and then we go back to that shithead over there in the other room.
I think we should wait on that one for another level.
Yeah, I agree.
You could just ignore it. You don't have to fight the Attic Whisperer unless you really want to.
There might be loot in there.
Should just.
I
get
took
rid
that
of it.
personally.
No.
Yeah, it's one of those. We should get rid of it just because That thing could
It's a
probably take out an
dangerous
entire
ass thing.
town if it wanted to.
Yeah.
Monsters are
Okay.
typically made of loot.
That's it. That is true. Leather of the room's 2 large chairs seems mostly intact, but stuffing covers the ground beneath them and it has been strewn about. Broken glass litters the floor, and a low table lies on its side. Drawers from a small cabinet on the ground beside it. A draft from a broken window stirs the moldy drapes, and a crooked painting of a sailing ship at sea bears a lengthy rip throughout the canvas.
Assuming nothing obvious, I will proceed to shove a butt into a room.
But will move into the room and not get attacked.
Search the room.
Alrighty, perception checks for everybody.
Nope. Let me roll perception there.
I continue to roll 2.
Just trying to figure out where I find that.
Once again, on your macro bar, there should be a thing that looks like a single action. In slot 1, in theory.
Oh,
Should
yeah.
be called Seek, I think? It's not actually a Seek check, but it's close enough.
Now, do you want me to re-roll that so it's actually private or not?
No, it's fine. I just needed a generic perception check, and a Seek check is a perception check, so. Okay, fail. Riva, I believe, fails. Nethros failed. So everybody failed the perception check, so you have to spend the whole time searching. Not that that's a big deal. Because you probably wanted to search anyway.
Yeah.
You find crystal stopper. Basically, there was a container for alcohol and whatnot. A decanter, sorry. And the crystal stopper for it is still intact. The thing is actually broken though, so. But it's made out of crystal, so it's worth money.
Now we get to go start searching the woods.
And there you go.
Because we gotta look for those dwarves, don't we?
You gotta look for the dwarves. You gotta look for something called SH. Near the Churlwood. You also know there's some missing guards that got sent after the dwarves.
Yeah, we should look after the missing people.
Question. Is one of the missing guards that went after the dwarves the person who bears a familial resemblance to the person in the locket?
Not as far as you know, because the person with the familiar resemblance should be the guard captain, who is going to stay in the city normally.
Yeah, if the
I'm
guard
just
captain
checking.
went missing, that'd
You
be more of a...
understand.
Yeah.
You understand
So, yeah.
why I'm asking.
You gotta go talk to the guard captain, and is there anything else you had to do that you
Gotta
knew
find
about?
a map in town.
We need a ding.
Oh yeah, map in town. Well, you need to ding. I'm gonna do that in a second here. I'm just trying to think if there's any other threads that. Oh, and the, of course, Order of the Resplendent Phoenix thing, which is probably out of your level as far as you know right now.
Yeah.
Level 9 spells, I think ever is a better way of putting it.
Eventually, yeah. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and ding right now. You have finished off Roderick's Wreck for all intents and purposes.
Is there a fancy way to level in this?
I believe you just click on your level and set it to 2.
Yep.
Cool.
And then you go into your
Configure? No.
no, it's under proficiencies and skills and all that and feats, and you just fill in your empty slots with your Hero Lab stuff. Or not Hero Lab, fucking
Oops.
Path Builder. Those who used Path Builder anyway. I could use a Path Builder import every level, but the Path Builder import mod is apparently kind of janky sometimes, so it's best not to use it every level. Level 2, what does Butt get? He gets Timber Sentinel.
Oh, I get a lot of shit.
And he gets his Cavalier dedication.
Oh, he's gonna be riding a horse.
Nope. Butt goes slightly outside of the house here. He shoves his hand into the ground near a tree and pulls out a bunch of roots. And then he sits down on those roots and they start moving around, and you're not sure what the fuck's going on, but that's how that works.
How do I add my sorcerer stuff?
So what you're saying is Butt's getting some butt from some roots?
Yeah, pretty much. Cavalier dedication because he picked up. What's it called? Root ball chair.
I think I was gonna go with the Imperial
Cool.
bloodline for like arcane stuff.
In theory, if you drag it in, it'll just do shit for you.
Yeah, I got a bunch of bloodline options. Hag, no, I think Imperial makes sense for what she is.
I'm pretty sure you're Imperial too. You can just check your Path Builder and it should tell you in theory, but
Yeah, it's the one I went with. It makes lore sense.
There, I am much better at my job as being the medic.
is it familiar or NPC? I can't remember what I'm supposed to add here.
Hey, I get detect magic now.
What do I apply this to?
Ooh, these are some good sorcerer spells.
I am now the party medic.
Yay! I think I create a new NPC.
What do you need a new NPC for?
For my chair.
Okay, Professor Xavier.
Why do you have a chair?
Because I'm a Cavalier.
And your animal companion's a chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, it's not an NPC. Maybe it's just a generic PC I'm supposed to add? I'm pretty sure it's not a familiar.
Okay, I've added feats.
Ah, there we go. Yep.
I took Arcana and Society. I remember things. My brain.
I have Excel for that. I'm now an expert in diplomacy. I might be the party face now.
Yeah,
Maybe.
because I don't think I get that yet at level 2. At least not on Path Builder for some reason.
I took it
Yeah, I
for
don't
other
get-
reasons.
Fair.
One, to be the backup diplomat if you're not doing your job. Two, because
Yeah,
I am
no.
taking some diplomacy feats.
She can be a little ditzy sometimes.
Well, no, it's just
be
always
fair.
good to have a backup.
Yeah, and for aid.
Exactly.
I could get brutally murdered.
Well, I'm taking
Or,
Bon Mod eventually, so.
indisposed. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I went to Bon.
And Interrogator requires diplomacy.
I forgot to look for a good image for this.
Okay, I now have more spells.
Oh, there's no chair. No good image for it.
I can't change the name of that? Oh, what spell should I take? Is there anything?
Something fire related would probably be good.
I get a shit ton of those. This is one of my oracle spells. I'm just trying to.
Trying to decide.
Yeah, something useful since I'm spontaneous. Mystic armor, but I'm wearing armor. So. Give someone a +1 AC.
Oh, shield.
No. It's protection.
Eh.
Give
So I'm
someone
trying
a
to just-
striking rune.
That's not bad.
Not bad until you get the striking runes, and then it becomes fucking useless.
Yeah, but you get to change out your.
Oh yeah, every time I
Your
level.
spell every. Is it every time you level or every other? I don't remember.
I think it's every other, but it only starts like at level 5 or
was
something
at
like
level-
that.
I know that it was that way in PF1.
Oh, maybe, yeah, I might be thinking PF1E. It's my chair!
I love the restyle spell. It's entirely flavor.
So I can't
Sanctuary is perfect. I'll take that. It's very in character.
Can't decide can't decide what I want for my last free known formula. Trying to decide between Cat's Eye and picking up a second mutagen option.
Where do I find spells at? Is that in the compendium packs?
Everything is somewhere in the compendiums. You can also just hold control in space, and you can search for shit.
Thank the browser I'm using that makes me search through my bookmarks for some reason.
But yeah, you can search through it in compendium packs too. There is character building folders, and then you just open up spells.
The compendium browser. I just found it now.
Yeah.
I can just go based on. Realized that I was down one spell because the breathe fire is a granted spell. It doesn't count against my total spells now. Wait, liberating command is a thing?
Yep.
It's not a thing I can get apparently.
Wonder if I can set this guy so he's always behind. There's probably a way to do it. Oh, but did you get any skills this level? No, you didn't. Slippery prey. Doesn't matter, really. This means I can escape easier. Make sure protector tree works properly.
They're all working. I'm being done for a while. Because I plan.
Let's focus.
Let me know when I have to get my nap.
Dude. I think this means I get 4 I can cast? What do I find? 1, 2. Yeah, I have 4 now. I just.
Remember, you don't pull off of the sorcerer casting chart. Because you are not technically a sorcerer. You pull off the archetype caster chart.
Yeah, I was fixing my oracle stuff, so I have
Oh,
a certain
never
list of spells from.
No, you can. You basically only get to cast like 1 of each spell level when you can cast a spell level.
Yeah.
So I share a slot.
No, it has its own slot.
Okay. How many do I get?
I'll get you the link.
Yeah, that'll work. Because right now it just says I have cantrips on Hero Lab.
Which is correct. You don't get spell slots until you take the next feat.
Sorcerer spellcasting, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, what I take.
Yeah, so you won't be able to cast spells yet. You have to take the feat first to give you it. So all you get right now is 2 cantrips from the bloodline you're choosing.
Arcane. It's the ones I don't normally have access to. I think I... Do I get the, from the bloodline special?
Yep, you choose a bloodline when you take the sorcerer dedication, and you gain a spell repertoire with 2 common cantrips from the spell list associated with your bloodline.
Okay. So I don't get the one that, like, if you were a sorcerer, you get a cantrip from that bloodline for free.
See, from the spells granted by your bloodline or any other cantrips of that tradition you learn or discover. So if you went angelic, for example, you would get... I guess what, you get light and one other?
Yeah, Imperial gets detect magic, so I assume...
Yeah, you'd probably get detect magic and then one of your choosing that fits within your bloodline. Which I think is pretty much anything accessible by that bloodline. So anything under arcane. Just has to be a cantrip. Shield is a good one, though.
Nothing wrong with shield.
That's one of the ones I have on my Oracle one.
I made sure to take nothing combat related this level.
Nice.
Yeah, God maintain.
Yeah, yeah. Understandable.
You are the combat people. I am the one who just knows things.
Yep. And just to confirm, Dick, you said that for crafting, once I pick up, for example, Soothing Tonic, I am, with that formula, I'm getting all of the Soothing Tonics.
That is correct, yeah. Lesser, greater, all the stuff.
Yep. Again, just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, formulas are a lot less important now, but even without that, I was gonna do that, so. Well, I guess they're still important for you.
They're very important for me, yes.
That's a cool spell, so I'll take that one. Detect magic and another attack spell.
Yeah, attack spells are good. Arc, electric arc is really good.
Thought about Scatter Spree, but I need something to, like, hit. Schmack.
Scatter Scree's not terrible, but...
Needles
I want
is
to go
nice
with
too.
Gouge Claw, because it's 2d6.
Needles
slashing.
is primal, I think. But I do have battle. I do have battle medicine now, though. So we now have another in combat heal.
That is nice.
See, you did gain combat effectiveness.
I'll take Gouging Claw as my other cantrip. It's arcane.
Well, I have combat effectiveness, but nothing else to increase my ability to kill things.
I have to see what I can do, but
More fire stuff in my focus spells. What else? I had got my skills.
And I can battle medicine one person twice in a day.
ah, there we go. I figured it out.
Oh, I have the Monbot action is in my character sheet, so I don't need to. Alright, I'm good.
You fingered it out?
I am also good. I got my chair.
I remember more things from when I had Flash.
Ooh.
That's
Oh.
how I'm going to flavor that.
What about you, Joe? You all done?
Yeah, I'm just dragging the last handful of formulas into my book real quick.
Cool.
Wow, do I feel like I have more hit points, but then I remember this is 2nd edition, and that means nothing.
Yeah, you just have more to lose
Yeah,
in the same amount of time.
pretty much.
From 17 to 26.
Okay. Guess you guys are heading back to town because you got a whole bunch of stuff to do back in town.
We're gonna go in the woods and find lost people.
We should look for these people.
It depends. You could go back to town and do all the stuff you have back in town, like talk to the captain of the guard, go figure out where the townspeople did with all the maps of Roderick's Cove.
To be fair, that is what I would choose because I don't care about people.
Harumph, help these people.
Well, it's mostly Roderick told you to go find his map, so it might be a little important for you to go find his map.
Yeah, the lost people, they can find themselves.
Yeah.
I would like to maybe find the lost people.
You know, all that other fun stuff. Fuck whoever has that light is bright.
Which one? The torch or the red?
I think it's a torch.
It's the torch effect. I could turn like it.
Or no, it's not you. Who the fuck is it? Oh, it's Glowy Horn, the glowiness. Probably from a previous thing. There it goes. That's awful.
Here, watch. Yeah, like these effects make it worse. Here's what ghostly light looks.
Oh god, that's awful.
That is the default torch. I did nothing to it.
The default torch is intense.
It looks real bad on this map, that's all.
I can
It washes everything out. It might just be the map, but...
put the cam back on. No, I'm not
Wee
eating.
woo, wee woo.
Real quick, I don't think that your table is updated with the Player Core 2 version of the Alchemist dedication.
It should be.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is it just worded weird, or...?
No, because so Alchemist dedication in Core 2 doesn't actually have any restrictions on level of the item anymore, other than less than your level. Whereas the legacy version, you could only prep up, X number of items, and the levels. It was a non-scaling level thing with it.
Where is dedications?
Oh, 1, 2.
Be under feats, I think.
No, it's worded right. Weird. Maybe it's just not understanding what it's saying then.
Alchemicus dedication. Yeah, it's been updated to Player Core 2 as far as I can tell.
Yeah, because publication is Player Core 2 on the feat that I dragged over also.
Yeah,
That's
that's
detailed, so it's
what I
probably
was looking at, so...
Weird. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm just not understanding how I'm supposed to be preparing these formulas then. Or figuring out which items I actually have.
Nah, this looks like you get 4 versatile vials, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you guys actually heading back to town, or are you going to go out into the woods first?
Looking for the people, or at least I am at this point.
Joe's the tiebreaker.
I don't think Joe knows what's going on.
Mostly do. So to be honest, Nesros is preferring to, yeah. Yeah, I was wanting to go out and look for the people anyway, so yeah, let's go out and do
They
that.
might pay us.
In that
We
case,
need
we
other
definitely go out.
reasons.
In that case, we definitely go out and look for the people.
You know, they're guards. They have money.
Oh, true. If we tell the guards that we're going out to look for them.
They're not part of my investigation. That's why they're lower on my priority. I'm indifferent in the end, but
they might have evidence.
I said I'm indifferent in the end. My character will go where the wind blows for the most part.
Hell, let's go back to town.
Back to town. Boop.
Apparently, I won that one somehow. Boop.
Harump.
Okay, go find the guard and deal with this locket first, since that might be quick.
Yeah. While you're doing that, something fun's gonna happen. Because you're back in town again.
Yeah, because we went back to this place.
Luckily, I managed to fix the map.
Blueberry.
So while you're walking through town, you see everybody's favorite little orphan kid, Kane Frompton. I don't think I have a proper token for him, but I do have.
It's murder time. That's about all I have to say.
It's always murder time when Kane's involved. Where did
Fire.
push him? Is he?
They're lucky I can't make my prophecies come true yet.
Delete.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Just trying to remember where the fuck his picture is. In cities?
Maybe it's in the towns.
Thought I had a journal note for the city. Oh, there it is. Cities, Roderick's Cove, people. Kane. There he is. Can I just drag him on? He doesn't have a picture for it. That's sad. And I didn't make a token for him. But anyway, that's okay. So you see Kane cowering down as this little thing on top of one of the building's roof is currently throwing rocks at him, I believe. Oh, I'm probably in the wrong map mode. There we go. Yeah, he's throwing rocks and hurling insults at the same time at the poor little orphan boy. Nuts. Right there. So what
Man,
would
this
you guys
kid's
like
got
to
it
do?
rough.
Extreme violence. Kill whatever creature it is. Or maybe... Do I reckon... Does anyone know what it is?
Oh, you'd have to
All I
roll
know is
knowledge.
First instinct is to kill. So I'm gonna
You'd
let
have
one of
to
the more
roll some
knowledgeable
knowledge
people act
checks.
first.
If you want to knowledge check it.
Are we gaining a pre-combat knowledge check?
If you'd like. Currently, it's not combat. Currently, you're watching this thing throw rocks at a kid. So it's kind of like a surprise round what you want to do right now. Even though those don't exist, but until one of you initiates the combat, anyway.
It's 35 feet. Okay. There's plenty of room.
Oh wait, I forgot to put him up.
Let me know how close I gotta get before I explode everywhere.
1 second to adjust his height.
I've rolled my my knowledge.
Okay, in
Fire
theory,
ray
his
seems like a bad
height
one to cast
should
now.
be adjusted. No, it didn't work. There, now his height is properly adjusted.
Does magic fire not like burn? Like,
Did you not target him?
Oh,
50 feet
I'm
away.
Yep, I'll do that now. Sorry, I'll reroll.
Okay, what do we got? We got.
I'll let them get their knowledge checks out before I cast this.
And Draken rolled it like 3 times. And twice. Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't target the first time.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, you get to find out that he is. You're not currently in combat right now.
while they're doing this, this happens. Oops, I mean, gotta do that part. But yeah, that happens.
Okay, and then that's gonna be combat, so I can just pretty much combat you right now.
But yeah, as they were all, oh, I recognize that thing. I just fire my laser.
Well, your firing of laser will happen during combat. Oh, I'm for some reason rolling all your initiatives for you, because I'm a dickhead. Taking your rolls away.
Let me re-roll. I like to roll the dice.
No, in my
Totally not
campaigns you
trying
won't.
What the fuck did I do to...
Now this says that it causes fire on the ground. I hope this is like magic fire that goes away after a while and doesn't burn the town down. But you know, problem for future me to deal with.
I'd like to know what I did to Butt to fuck him over, but whatever.
I'm gonna guess it has something to do with butt stuff.
Probably. Okay, so... Not Butt. Why didn't this guy get added? Add monster. There we go. Not sure why he didn't get added, but okay. Your guys' knowledge check. So Truth Seeker, we'll go with you first, since you managed to do your roll first. It's Mr. Reach. He's a tiny fey gremlin. What would you like to know about Mr. Reach, the tiny fey gremlin?
Immunities.
None.
Okay.
Nothos. You failed.
You have to do it like that.
Let's go with resistance.
So, well, I get to choose, right?
Oh yeah, the one. Yeah, that's fair.
The random thing I'm gonna decide. Huh? Why is that not there?
I don't know. You tell me.
Weird. One of his speeds isn't entered for some reason. I'm not sure. What am I going to give you? Okay, I'm gonna give you saves again because that's probably the easiest on this guy. You're pretty sure he's either really good at reflex or really terrible at reflex.
Considering it's tiny, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. He might be a tiny fighter. You don't know.
Who knows?
Alrighty.
Let me know when I roll damage.
Oh, it's going to be on your turn. Because you initiated the combat by doing hostile, so.
Oh, yeah. My rock's worse.
Yeah.
Like to think everyone just sees the fire channeling.
But's like, she's calling fire, so she's doing damage. I might as well do something similar. And Butt is going to channel. Which makes a loud banging noise, so it gets everybody's attention. And I don't think I've got range to do this. Does it not tell me what the range is anywhere? Or do I have to use a ruler? Oh yeah, I have to use a ruler, okay. And that is... plus up 30 feet. It's not doing...
It's 50 from where I am.
It's not doing the A square for me. It's 50 from where you are? Where
Yeah,
are
that's
you?
what it says.
Where are you?
I'm just
seeing
like a
that?
square in front of him. When you put your mouse cursor on yourself, it'll give you the distance to your target. Or when you put your cursor on them, it'll give you the distance, as long as you're targeting.
I'm not seeing it.
And it tells me 50 from,
Where? Yeah, but where is it telling you? Like, it's not in
above
the
where
chat.
it, like, above. It'll be on your screen above the entity that you're clicking on. If it's you, it'll be above your token.
Oh, I'm just seeing plus 30 on him. Maybe it's a player only thing?
Probably.
Weird that it doesn't tell me. But I'm gonna trust you to say it that it is 50, so. Because it says plus 45 when I use the measuring rule, which,
Yeah, it says 50 from me as well.
yeah. Weird.
Mine says 55.
Which makes sense. You're 5 feet further back.
I know, right? That was my thought.
Yeah, it's just weird. Whatever. I'll try and figure it out later. It's not that big a deal. I'm going to Elemental Blast, Fire, 2 action, non-melee, because that's out to 60 feet. Oh, nice. Oh, I guess I can actually reveal his name now. I hit him. He seems to take full damage from fire.
Good.
He is going to stop throwing rocks at Kane Frompton and start insulting you guys. even though he cannot do much about you guys. Because you are too fucking far away from
Yeah,
him
he's
to throw
getting
rocks.
bullied. It's not fun, is it?
He's just going to moon you guys, because he can, and say, come and get me. Come and get me. Who's Seeker?
I'm going to devise a stratagem, but that triggers my known weakness ability, which gives me a free recall knowledge.
Ooh, recall knowledge.
If the crit succeeds, I'll need to know, because that triggers something else.
This is your second recall knowledge, so it is not a crit success. It is just a regular success. What would you like to know?
I'm trying to find him.
He's in combat right now.
Weaknesses. No, resistances. Sorry, resistances.
Why does blood keep showing up? Resistances is none.
Okay. Devise stratagem.
Think.
That is pretty shit.
This won't do.
What's the range on demoralize?
30 feet, I think.
Which means he's gonna be too far away unless I get like real fucking close. I think this is 30 feet as well. No, 60 feet. Okay, daze it is. Okay, so how am I supposed to daze?
Target him and click on the thing, and then I will click on the save, and then you will click on the damage.
Okay, so I click the cast button.
Yep.
Then I click on the... You click on the save?
I click on the save.
Okay.
Okay, he succeeded.
I don't get to see that.
Yeah, I can share it, but... there. And then he takes half damage. And he takes 2.
Hope that hurts your brain, motherfucker.
Now happy that came back to town. So
So you can throw rocks at the little kid?
I'll burn you.
Yes. So yeah, cool. Yep. So we will exploit. Weak against cold iron 2. Cool.
Yeah.
Additionally, I assume I get a success on that, so...
You get a fail because you've already failed, so you can't get any more
fair.
information.
Cool, that's fair.
But you do get the cold iron weakness still.
Yay! And then we will use this.
Or I should say you get a crit fail, not a fail, because if you got a fail, you still get information.
Oh, that was a crit fail?
No, but your knowledge check automatically crit fails because you failed. You just don't get any information anymore, basically.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Because your dubious would still give you knowledge on a fail.
Yeah, that makes sense. And mostly because I want to do this. We are going to use Quick Alchemy to create a acid flask. We're gonna chuck an acid flask at him.
That's a little far for an acid flask, but...
Second range increment, so -4.
No.
Please don't hit the child.
I mean, I have to learn how this works at some point.
Tested on children.
Now for the fun part. How do I...
So we're testing dangerous chemicals on children?
Click. It's fine.
All good.
Yeah, let's just not hurt any outcasts.
He'd be better if he had a
Around me.
twin, but...
Does this give me the action to actually... Nope. Still don't give me the action to actually throw it. Sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry. Trying to learn how this all works. Not that one. Oh, that didn't work. Apparently we'll just constantly have to keep an acid flask in my list of things. Then apparently cool.
Yeah, I just set it to like 0 value or something like that.
Yeah. So ignore some of these things because it just like is mandating that I do it.
Yeah, to draw the acid flask is pointless.
Yep, that's that. Impressive. We will, just for fun again, re-roll that with a hero point.
Critical miss by 16, yeah.
By 16? Or are you seeing
Yep.
by 16? Jesus.
Well, it's a critical miss, so it's got to be by at least 10.
Oh, correct, but I didn't realize that you had the modifiers matter, so we could see the...
Oh yeah, I've got it.
Okay. Yeah, re-roll with a hero point.
I don't have Rules Lawyer's version of it.
There you go. So that's just a miss.
Yeah, let's take a miss instead of a critical, because, no.
Exactly.
So I think you still get to splash damage him, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. So we'll drop this in chat, and then you take that splash.
I think only
No.
a critical miss negates the splash.
Yep.
Correct. And yep, good. That did trigger weakness. Excellent. Aha!
Weakness to acid! Well, it's not weakness to acid, but
Not weak.
it's...
It's personal weakness.
Yeah.
Cool. Excellent. Awesome. That worked.
Do you want me to re-roll the hit?
Pretty much, because you decided to attack. But
Alright.
also, I don't think you actually rolled your attack on it. I think you just rolled your cast.
I rolled the to hit before.
Did you? Because I don't...
clicked the cast. Yeah, it's right above it in the 17 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah,
Where's
there
mine?
it is. Hit by 3.
I will cast it again. I will do this part. Let's do this. I was not targeting, apparently.
That's okay.
Guess I'll do it again, because I don't know if that hits or not. Well, that certainly doesn't.
That does not, no. Would you like to use
Sad,
one
but-
of your hero points?
Oh, yeah. That is sad, but you know what? I'll use my special oracleness to still hit anyways, sort of. Where's it at here?
You've got special oracle I hit anyway-ish?
Sort of. the fire still hurts him.
Ah. If he's within 30 feet, I think.
Your magic echoes ominously. Twice dispels damage. Doesn't have any range. It's just free action. If you dealt fire damage, it's fire basically. If you cast a spell, they take twice the.
Yeah, but you didn't deal
spell
any
for-
damage.
Your previous action was to cast a non-cantrip spell that dealt damage. Ah, I see. Well, I guess that did not happen then.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, you are going to still be doing damage, though. Because your focus spell, result other than a critical fail, the ground on the target's space catches fire, dealing a d6 damage to each creature that ends
Yeah, if
turn.
he sits still.
Oh, so he is still dealing damage. Okay.
Well, he's not dealing damage yet. It's at the end of the creature.
Yeah, that would be next turn.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't
What
quite
is
trigger off.
Beam's range? 20 feet. I would have to get closer. Where is the child cowering at?
Down here somewhere. He's just on the street. It's Kane.
Just to get closer so he has a different target.
Okay. Butt's gonna tell his chair to move. Okay. Help if I did this properly. What's the movement speed on that chair again? Okay. And then Butt is going to be a Butt and try and see if he can kill this fucker. 2 action elemental blast. With fire! He misses again. And that's going to be Butt's turn. How is Mr. Reach doing? Mr. Reach is not happy, so what Mr. Reach is going to do is he is going to fuck off.
Yeah, it's a good idea. The people here want to kill him.
And then 1 move down
Does
there.
every creature take spirit damage?
Nope.
No, only undead take spirit damage?
Only unholy and
Okay.
undead. Truthseeker. That little fucking gremlin just scampered over the roof and down the other side into the alley somewhere. You're not sure where he is now.
Huh? Good for him. I see no reason to chase after something that clearly is faster than me, so...
Yeah, I run up and start figuring out if the kid's okay. Also, likely apologize for any, possible acid that may have fallen from the skies on him.
No, he was okay. He's like, that Mr. Reach, you guys will get him next time. He likes throwing rocks. But I'm used to it. Because my life is shit.
Damn.
It shouldn't be.
Okay, Reva, are you doing anything specific?
Part of me wants to chase this creature down and kill it, but that's not really going to help the child any. There's a very impulsive part of me that wants to just kill. It might come back and bother him later just because it got hurt. Fuck it, we ball.
I drop time.
I think that's 25 as well. That's... Do I see him at all? I don't really have...
Not there, no. As soon as you get there, you'd see him, but...
that would be 3 movements, probably.
Yeah.
Alright. You're lucky.
He is lucky. Butt's gonna probably stay with the party, and he is going to climb up onto this roof.
Just
Go
curious
30
if
feet
people
up,
running.
and yeah, why not there? He basically goes up to the roof, scampers up the wall like it's no big deal, and then scampers across the roof out of your sight again.
Yeah, that's more effort than I'm willing to expend.
I kind of figured as much.
That's why I didn't chase.
Oh.
I just wanted it to know I meant business. Shot after it that child's under my protection.
I was tempted to have him barf on you, but only because it'd
Probably
be
would not
kind
have
of fun.
survived the encounter.
Okay, so you guys have had your first encounter with Mr. Reach, or Wretch, I should say, as his name implies. He likes to puke on people and bother the children of the town. Kane's his general picking on thing, because nobody protects Kane. Poor Kane.
I do now. I only have to sleep for 2 hours, so this boy is under my constant vigilant attention if we're not adventuring.
Alrighty, so where would you guys like to do first?
We
Now
are
that you're
headed to
back
the
in
guard
town.
captain.
Headed to the guard captain. So the guard captain. Oh no, that's not the guard captain. That's the second in command. Oh no. Is the guard captain supposed to be a chick? I didn't think it was supposed to be.
It was a female in the thing, so
Oh, okay.
they're in the locket.
Oh,
so it makes
yeah.
sense that
Oh,
we
yeah,
would
that-
recognize the similarity.
That's right. That's right. The picture that online that I got was a dude because somebody didn't realize the character was supposed to be a chick. But the guard
Unless
captain
he really looks like his sister somehow.
Oh,
Lady?
That's
that
a
dude
song.
looks like a dude. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. Okay, I'll live again.
Lies.
Yeah, I guess, technically. Boo, 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 boo. Where is he? Juliet. Guard captain is Juliet Friesen. She, upon seeing the amulet, thanks you guys, states it was hers, and the picture is of her mother. She lost it when she was but a wee lass, and of course, the custom around here is to run up and, touch the front door of Roderick's wreck and then, get freaked out about all the stuff inside and run away. So she accidentally dropped her amulet while she was doing so. She will offer you guys a meal in thanks. So she'll, take you guys out for a nice meal. As for the missing guardsman, she says she sent. Can't remember off the top of my head whether it was 2 guardsmen. I think it was 2 guardsmen out to try and find the missing dwarves. They have not yet returned, and she does not have the manpower to send any more guards after the missing guards, with everything going on in town between the road keepers and the... Why do I forget the other guy's name? As my mind just fucking completely blanks. The road keepers and the other gang that's in town right now. I know where I can find what they're called. Hornvangs.
Thanks.
Fuck. Thank you, brain, for not working ever. So she just doesn't have the manpower. She believes that the dwarves probably ran into a bunch of goblins, as there are goblins out in the Churlwood. Although they normally don't attack caravans, goblins being cowards, of course, but that's her most likely explanation. As the road keepers would have just robbed them, and the Hornvangs aren't too bad a bunch. They are still a gang, but they're they're not out, robbing people kind of gang. If that makes any sense.
Should we inform the guard captain of all the crazy shit we found out? Seems kind of important.
Probably a good decent idea.
Yeah.
Might not do any harm. Might end up being irrelevant, but who knows? Might pay off in the future.
It would be nice to have the guard aware that bad things might happen rather than them be caught off guard, maybe?
Yeah.
I let Truth, who is likely the person who has actually kept notes on exactly what's actually going to be going on, relay
Just
all
a bunch of
this
things that
information.
happen and then point at him.
Yes.
He knows.
So what are you gonna tell him? Or her, I should say.
Everything? I don't see a reason to omit details. Maybe we should avoid talking about the people out in the town with the vault up there, in case we need to do some slightly not legal things for our investigation.
I mean, it's only not legal if, we're in town. My opinion.
That's fair.
So you're telling them what exactly?
What do we know so far? That there's something bad's gonna happen in town. There's a magic item, or there's something called the Barrakeet that has the ability to control people, that is in town somewhere. Someone in town has it. Roderick's ghost has appeared to us and has told us to find a gauntlet that stops it from controlling you, and that he wishes he did it, found the box, and then keeps telling us about a map and a key in a vault. Or are we gonna really tell the guard this? Because it's about what we know. Realizing that we would sound like crazy, now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, in a world of magic, it doesn't sound all that crazy. It's just what is.
No.
We could inform them that we're looking for a map that
Yeah,
Roderick is
yeah.
looking for.
They might know. They might know where Roderick's stuff is, if there are any like maps
Yeah.
in a museum or something.
And indeed, there are. If Roderick was telling you to look for a map, his map is, like all his maps and works, is located in town, in Cloven Hall, I believe it's called. Just have a sec.
I see you looking for those pins.
The Cove Hall. So it's basically the port governor's building and kind of a little bit of a museum also. But it's where like the town records and stuff are kept, so that is also where the maps would be.
And do we know the stone house is the Peacock Manor? Is that what I'm assuming? Is that the only stone house?
I mean, there's probably several stone buildings in in here, in the town.
I'm just trying to figure out what he means by the stone in the forest. Is that maybe the?
Well, there was a scrap of map that said SH beside it, with a little X in the Churlwood.
Nah, I can't trust it.
Yeah, I mean, SH might stand for Stonehouse, or it might stand for something haunted, you know. Just...
Yeah, it's definitely not Stonehouse in the middle of the woods. That wouldn't be it.
No, couldn't be. Well, we should go see his maps if he thinks that they have the key in them.
Yeah, since we're here.
In case the vault's at the stone house.
Alrighty, well, you can head over to Cove Hall, and you request to see Sir Roderick's maps, and the port governor says, yeah, you can see them, you can't take them, but you can take a look and copy them if you so choose. As you do take a look at the map, you see it's a nice overland map of the Roderick's Cove area with I wonder if this is, yeah, it's got a Shinehorn rune, which you recognize as the 7-pointed rune. It's marked on the map in the Churlwood, a few miles southeast.
Do we know what the 7-pointed rune means? Does that like represent Tassalon, basically?
Yeah,
Okay.
There's lots of uses for it, but it's basically one of the main Thessalonian symbols that they inscribe on almost everything. It represents magic, basically. So, it does show and match the little X drawn on your other scrap of a map.
I bet there's a rhino vibrating now. Excited to go see a ruin finally.
Yes. Especially an ancient Sahedron. An ancient Sahedron ruin.
And as your is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Sadron? Or is it Shineron? Whatever.
Sahedron is how I've always heard it, but different circles.
Sadron. Sadron works. But anyway, the 7-pointed star, and as your ninth Thessalonian expert is looking at it, you notice something strange about the rune. The orientation of the marks of wrath on the rune are rotated in a different, unusual direction.
Huh.
So it's not actually the symbol of wrath. It's obviously something new.
Well, I mean, it's just that the wrath rune is in the wrong place on how the Shinehorn or Shydron is usually drawn. And so is the Lust rune, and all the runes are in a different place than they normally are.
Okay.
And you're pretty sure it's probably some kind of code from taking a look at it. What the code's to? Maybe the vault.
Well, definitely make a copy of the code, or what it looks like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, I believe you guys are done in town. Unless there's something else you would like to do.
I need to do some last minute shopping real quick. Long story short, pick up an actual dark vision enabler.
Oh no, you could have done that.
Okay, cool.
Because you did shopping a couple days ago, so you don't have to redo it. You basically just head in, find an iron stone in one of the shops. I believe there's a general store in town somewhere.
Cornrows.
Yeah, Cornwall's General, and then you head either to the Temple of Stars and Roads or the Ladies' Chapel to get it enchanted, and they do it for you.
Yep. Okay. And how much is spellcasting services in this edition? Sorry.
I'm not sure.
Because I was basing this off of getting like a scroll, I think.
Spellcasting. A second level spell is 7 gold pieces, plus any cost required to cast a specific spell.
Cool. Alright, so it's 16 gold versus 15 to have it be slotless. Deal.
Not a big deal.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's remat. I was on Legacy. Still 7 gold. They didn't change the price. I didn't think they would, but... Alrighty. So,
Look at that, I got my first invested item.
yay! It's magic! Magic, I say! I'm missing something here. Where's my journal? Part 2, Part 3. There it is. So the Churlwood and that X on the map and everything else is on the other side of the river. So, first thing you have to do is go and take the ferry. And you head over to her house, knock on her door, and Helene Rosker greets you. She's a older lady, if I'm not mistaken. Or as I just closed what I needed. There she is. Nice little old lady. Yes. I wish I could have 2 of those open. I probably can. I just have to actually pop it out properly. But, she takes you for about a half-hour walk. I should actually just add a whole hour because of, talking to the guard captain. And she takes you a half-hour walk over to the ferry. She says it's going to be 4 copper pieces for a trip across the river.
What highway robbery is she imposing?
4 copper pieces.
Robbery, I tell you.
And she's just chatting at you. Ask what you're doing and why you're giving across to the river and how's your day going and all that fun stuff.
I paid my floor.
Completely, how much was it?
Well, so far it's 4 copper pieces, but I'm waiting for somebody to respond to my thing.
Good, tell her we're going and searching for the missing dwarves and guards, and hopefully deal some goblins.
There you go. That's the key. So she says, "Oh, if you're going to go help in the town, you don't need to pay me. It's all good." And she waives the fee.
And I give her the 4 copper anyways.
Oh, thank you, kind young man. Even though you're a fucking rhinoceros.
Kind and young he is.
Yeah.
I agree. He is kind and young.
I don't actually know how the rhinoceroses age.
It's Pathfinder. Everything ages the same now.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure elves still hit 20 years old and then they live for hundreds of years, so...
Find the rules, prove it.
No.
But they probably age like halflings, I think is the comparison people made.
That makes sense. And she's chatty the whole frickin' time.
I will commence with small talk as well, enjoying another wise and old ancient being.
Kashrishis are assumed to age like humans, I guess.
She will tell you that there's bandits, goblins, and monsters in the Churlwood. You pick which one is worse.
Oh my.
Yeah, most of the time the bandits at least leave people alive. Goblins, you never know, and monsters, well, those can go all kinds of ways. And as you guys land on the south side of the river, so chair, mushroom, put yourself on the dock there somewhere. As you glow.
Yes, I glow. I glow very well now.
It takes you guys about 10 minutes across the river, as the barge docks at the shore. She curses under her breath. And you see 2 smiling men and a tall, lanky woman casually flipping a coin in one hand that step out of the wood. Roadkeepers, she says under her breath. Not that you don't know what they look like. Just give them what they ask for and they'll let you on your way. That one who's flipping the coin is Lullaby Van Kaskerkin. She's a piece of work, and you best not give her any reason to be angry.
As long as they ask nicely.
What does my investigator ability do again?
By the way, I love the references to some of the first adventures.
Oops. Not all 3 of them.
I don't even remember.
Ben Casterkin showed up as like a low-level villain in the first 3 adventure paths.
Yeah, I don't remember. Being too long.
Okay, as you guys land, she steps up and with a grin and a swagger gives Helene a nod. The old woman replies with a scowl and gives her the middle finger. But she's already paid up, so, you know, it's not going to hassle her too much. As she prepares the ferry for the return trip, she says once again, just pay up and there won't be trouble. Lullaby greets you guys like you're old friends, saying, welcome to the scenic Churlwood. Unfortunately, it costs money to patrol the dangerous forest and keep the trails nicely pruned and free of clutter. And her smirking companions then step forward between you guys and the PCs, so they are going to be there, and yar. And she says, although it pains her to ask for charity, she'd appreciate a donation of 10 gold from each one of you.
I think we have something for her.
And that would be a society check, although I'm pretty sure you guys know what the result of the society check is going to be.
I'm still interested. I remember things.
And Helene gasps also. So, Truth Seeker, you succeed. Nashos, you succeed. That's fucking highway robbery. That's like 20 times what somebody would normally charge for like a shakedown like this.
Yeah, it is. How do I want to respond that is clever? If I'm paying you 10 gold, you should, I don't know, perform something? I'm sure you're creative. I say, smiling at her.
You gonna draw your weapon, or?
I'm a spellcaster. I am the weapon.
My weapon is always drawn. It's in my gauntlet.
Are you gonna start pointing weapons at her or anything? Or are you guys gonna be reaching for your gold pouches? What are you doing right now?
Oh, as if we're not going to combat.
Oh, okay, that's what I wanted to know.
It is safe to assume we are going for combat. I think this is one of those, yeah.
You could legitimately pay her, but I don't know why the fuck you would. That's a lot of money.
Sorry, I don't have 10 gold.
I do not have 10 gold either.
I may have 10 gold, but I'm not paying it. I don't know if she's that pretty. Clearly she is, as I roll a 1.
Oh, you got
we have
this.
2 people who have nat 1 with that.
Oh, of course, of course. What's that error? Oh, movement
But it
change.
doesn't have money, so it was gonna come to violence anyways.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Butt is gonna do butt stuff.
Try not to kill them, they might have valuable information.
Butt stuff now is...
I do wish pointed question was a force to tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Butt is going to channel. And Butt doesn't know if he needs to do this right now, but Butt is going to tree.
It has begun.
Butt has gotten his ability to tree, so therefore he is going to tree. The trees exist.
It is a tree every turn now. The
No,
tree will
not
never
every-
end.
Not every turn, but Butt can literally make a forest, so...
Yeah, good luck.
We will.
You're doing it to yourself too.
Mhm.
Well, normal protector trees disappear after a round, but Butt's protector trees just remain as protector trees, so...
No, they just remain as
You're
trees.
Well, yeah, sorry, they
Leaving
just remain as
trees
trees.
everywhere in inconvenient places for the.
No,
Yeah.
you turn it into a valuable tree, and then you just keep cutting them down to make infinite money.
Yep.
Are kineticists like druids or no? It's not-
Better?
way to really-
In that regard, better.
so
Yeah,
we're
I-
not
I-
limited
I-
by morality.
No, my morality is don't hurt fungus. I don't give a shit about trees. Trees aren't fungus.
Spoken like a mushroom.
The fungus among us.
Okay, this guy... I believe he's just gonna run in and start...
We didn't do anything. He just made a tree.
I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe he's gonna pay in wood.
I'll use the same thing you use on me all the time. You guys started casting.
But he didn't.
Yeah, he's a kineticist. That's different.
Elements are flowing and shit around him. Okay, this guy's gonna move forward. I'm actually gonna let fate decide to see who he's gonna strike, because I like letting fate decide.
Maybe the one doing magic, but you know.
It's gonna be the tree.
The small fungus has been chosen.
Which means the tree.
Okay,
Long
and he
story,
is...
gonna be picking the tree either way.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. He is going to try and strike at Butt.
And we'll hit the tree.
He misses Butt. So the tree is safe.
Well, the tree's got an AC of 10.
If you attack the tree.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So yeah, the tree kind of steps in front and if you get hit.
That's right, yeah.
And the other guy is going to also move forward. He can't really get a flank, so he is just going to strike at the medium fungus also. He hits by +0, meaning he hits the tree. Timber Sentinel, Protector Tree.
Reduced by 10.
Okay. So he is gonna do damage. He's gonna roll damage. He does 7 damage to the tree. Means I'm going to need a thing. Text, please. Can I have a text? There we go. Text box. Damn, I love Foundry sometimes. Okay, and then it is... I could actually reveal these guys' names. There's no point in hiding them. Oh. Well, that's not what's supposed to be revealed for her. Why is her token config being weird? There we go. Sort of. Not quite right, but whatever. Doesn't matter that much. There it is. Put this. He starts singing a little ditty.
Hey, she listened. I guess I can pay 10 gold now.
Mm-hmm.
She called my bluff.
No. He did. Truth Seeker.
Well, I suppose we will start by recall knowledging her.
Oh, what's this?
For my devise.
Okay, you know nothing, Jon Snow.
Goddamn 9.
You'll roll high eventually.
Every once in a while.
That's good. Do something. I guess I will.
Oh fuck! She had other stuff she could do. Here, I'll just do that instead. Oop! There we go. This is a single action. I brained.
What'd you do?
She cast a spell on herself.
Well, I'm cast a spell on herself too.
Yep. You succeeded.
No, I mean she succeeded, I guess.
No, you succeeded at the flat check to hit her.
There was no flat check when I rolled originally.
There is. It's just it's hidden to you. No, it's there. I think you can see it.
Oh, she needs to make saving throw.
She did. She succeeded at her saving throw by +0.
Well, enjoy your brain damage, anyways.
She does take 3 brain damage.
Cool. Be right back. And I'll be right back.
Yeah. Let's clean up some of these guys that are just in our face real quick here.
Nice.
Okay. I mean, that's
We
fine,
like
I guess.
that.
Yeah. Well, sadly, that was just the recall, but yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, human road keepers don't have very
too
many
many in the
special.
ways of things that we don't know about them. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, immunity is none, weakness is none, resistance is none. Look at that!
Yeah, I know, right?
Special
Amazing.
attack, knockdown, trip.
Yeah, let's get let's get let's get the special attack or attacks or whatever it is, and then second question, because it's a crit, I assume on the recall also.
You get a second piece of information.
Yeah, so let's also get armor class is something I can ask, right?
You're already pretty sure what their armor class is from a previous fight. Or at least I've revealed it for some reason.
I didn't see that. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that
I think we intervened in a fight and it never got to fighting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So yeah, let's get actions and attacks, I guess.
Okay, they have a staggering strike. Which basically means whenever they make a melee strike with a free hand, that person is off guard until the start of the next turn.
Oh, I would suck to be ambushed by them.
And as for attacks, they have a club, and you see they have a sling also. No special attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Other than their staggering strike action.
Yep. Okay. In that case, let's... We're going to target the other one. Let's see. It should be over here. We're going to target the other one and just kind of look at him. Why is that?
You gonna try and make him pee himself?
A little bit.
Failure!
Eh. And then let's stab this guy.
That's not a failure.
Nope. That's also not it. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Had you succeeded, would have been a nice critical. It's weird that they use the bow and arrow for piercing.
Makes some sense. Bows are piercing, I mean. Eh.
At least the animation is him hitting with a pole arm.
True.
I think you could earn my 10 gold later in a more creative manner, and then I will start glowing with fire. Alright, how do I apply this to myself? Like this?
You drag the spell effect to your character. There you go.
And then I will light this man on fire. With my third eye.
Or not.
He dodges the fire. That's a good choice.
Would you like to use a hero point?
How many I got? Sure, why not?
Probably 3. There you go. One damage, but 1 damage was all you needed. Which guy did you hit? 14?
Yeah, 14.
There you go. He can have his persistent fire damage now.
FYI, if you can target the ones that I am not targeting with the, what is it? With the exploit vulnerability, it'd be appreciated. Just for future reference.
I was just trying to share the love of the
Well,
persistent.
a lot of the times you don't want to split damage too, because
Yeah, no,
I've had enough nightmares.
but that would be mostly against something like the boss, not the
Correct.
mooks.
Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to mention it. It's one of those because I have to re-exploit on each person currently.
Yeah.
What effect has your character token on them?
It's the weird purple thing. See the weird purple like spider web bullet
Yeah.
hole thing?
No, there's like your over on the other one. Your face is on it.
I think
That's because he
demoralized.
demoralized.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, time for a 2-action elemental blast on this guy. Not 14, by the way.
I'm back.
Critical hit. Okay.
Ow.
I've returned.
Is that double the persistent?
Yes.
It would be if the persistent was from my critical. The persistent is from your aura, however.
That's fair. Also doesn't matter.
Yeah. he
Most definitely dead.
He kind of exploded.
Is she having a panic attack yet?
Not yet. And then he's going to order his chair to move.
No, all this fire and crazy shit happening and people exploding. It's not a.
And get right up in her fucking face. And that's his turn. Well, this guy, seeing an advantage, is going to 5. Not that any of you guys have attacks of opportunity, I don't think, about movement yet at this point, but...
Actually. Yeah, so because it's an actual step action. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you got... Do you actually have an attack of opportunity?
I have Implements Interruption, which is like an attack of opportunity.
Oh, you already have that, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that puts Butt off guard. He is going to strike. It's a hit by 0, so the off guard, it did do it to him. Poor Butt. Plus the buffs. Plus, it looks like these guys do have sneak attack, so Butt takes a little bit extra damage as well. And then he's going to staggering strike, which means Butt is going to remain off guard even if Butt moves out of flank. Not that it matters too much. What's Lullaby gonna do?
Did he take the damage? He must have.
Butt?
No.
Oh, the
Roadkeeper.
road keeper. Yeah, he failed and he took. It's like
6. The persistent. Is what
yeah, I'm pretty sure he took it. I can't.
Yeah, see, he took 6 damage.
Yeah. What's she gonna do? She is going to keep her Inspire Courage up.
Can I stand where the protector tree is?
I do not believe it blocks anything. I'd have to double check the protector tree spell. Just give me half a sec. Yeah, it does not impede movement, so as far as I know, you can stand in the same square tree you stand. Okay, anyway, she is probably going to also attack Butt because he's off guard, so striking him with a rapier seems like a good idea. And she also hits him. But does not critical him. And she also seems to be some kind of rogue.
Oh, well, that changes my entire turn.
Well, actually, she seems to be a bard, if you're not mistaking her. Chanting out and her allies getting stronger and her casting spells and her hitting people with rapiers and being sneak attack damage kind of screams bard.
She seems pretty for some reason.
And Truth Seeker.
Okay. Well, the recall knowledge portion is pointless. Let's go after the other guy instead then. Recall knowledge is part of my devise.
He is currently looking real beat to shit.
I care more about the recall knowledge anyways.
Yeah. This is your second roll against him, if I'm not mistaken. Is it your first? I thought you rolled this before.
No, rolled it on her.
Ah, yes, good point. Alrighty, so, do you want to know about the Roadkeeper? You have almost everything about them already, but...
I don't care. Is it a crit success or just success?
It's just a standard success.
I don't care what you give me, just give me something.
Their reflex is their best save.
No.
Another 9.
9.
9?
Well, you can get dazed.
You get a daze, and you get a daze. That's Roadkeeper 14. Dazed. He failed.
Since for some reason I can't actually roll saves.
I think it's just I don't have you. I haven't given you the ability to click on the token. Because that requires me to set permissions.
A whole 1.
Well, he takes 1 damage. He's still alive.
Move up to here.
Oh, music stopped.
Not gonna move into flank.
Oh, down here? No, because I expect this guy to be dead very quickly. I guess I could move here.
You can move down here to flank.
It'd be a double move.
Oh, would it? Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to get within melee reach.
5, 10, 15, 20. No, it'd be 25 if you went straight there.
Correct. Which would be right next to her, and would leave me right next to her. Or, hear me out, or not do that.
Just making butt waste his actions. That's alright.
Yeah, I am.
Actually, sorry, you're making butt waste his chair's actions.
Exactly.
Eventually, butt's gonna be able to just do it, because eventually that thing will have movement without me needing to command it. I don't remember what level I get that at, but it does happen.
Yep. We'll try and give her a little bit of a fright. Yeah, never mind. And then, yeah, let's stab at this guy up to the north again.
gonna finish off the last roadkeeper?
Actually, I still think that he is probably not a problem, because Butt's gonna do that.
He's also currently on fire, if I'm not mistaken.
Exactly, I think he's just gonna die. Cool. We'll just stab her. Oh, I missed either way. Cool.
You missed, but the flat check succeeded.
It's one of the, yeah, I saw the 2 dice, and I'm like, well, I either missed or I missed. Awesome.
Okay, I need to get closer and deal with Bard.
You can light Bard on fire.
That's optional. With Blur on, I have limited choices.
You don't know she's blurred, other than the fact she's all blurry.
I had a funny idea. But they're a spellcaster, so their will saves aren't going to be too shit. This is inconvenient. What can I really do here? I don't want him to get flanked anymore, so let's try to kill this man.
I did try to help.
Stab him.
I'm gonna stab him with my hands. His claws extend out of my, well, already clawed hands. They just get sharper.
4th level, it moves on its own.
Is there not an attack roll for this?
No, you have to apply the. There you
Oh,
go.
I clicked the thing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Stabbing, so I'm reaching out at his jugular.
Now you can do the attack roll.
I didn't apply flank, but I don't know if no,
It did.
Good riddance.
It applied flanking. Yeah, he's gonna implode.
Just pierce through his skull. Oh, I got 1 action left. Sure, let's be creative.
That was a 2-action cantrip plus a move.
Yeah.
It's 2 action, I move. Never mind, you're right. Yep, that is how that works.
Roadkeeper's dead. But. No, you didn't move close enough to put her in your aura. That sucks. But is no longer off guard because that guy dropped.
That was my more important.
And But is going to. You're within melee, are you not?
Me?
Nethos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At reach.
So Butt is going to move. That's going to put her off guard. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm actually just going to roll and see if it'll figure out the reach for me. Hopefully it does. Because you should be set to reach. I'll 2 action it, see if it works. And I failed to beat the flat check. Did it do the...
Your mount isn't still there, right?
I know, my mount is there.
Okay, I just need to know that for spell reasons.
And... Why did she get -2 AC? Was it from flat? I think it was due to flat, because I don't think she has anything on her that should negative her AC.
I wonder what her fortitude saves are like.
Oh, maybe she's got -2 from demoralize?
I didn't.
No,
I
but she didn't get
failed.
demoralized.
I
She's just got the
crit failed
immunity.
my demoralized.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it sounds like it's working then.
Yeah, it just doesn't say why, but I'm pretty sure it's right. So that is Butt's turn. Her spell effects fell off properly. What is she gonna do?
She is in deep danger.
Well, Butt's not off guard, so she's gonna try and off guard Butt and take him down, I think. Which means she's gonna have to feint, I think. Feints target off guard. Yeah, she's gonna feint. And I believe she critical succeeded on that feint, unless I'm reading this wrong.
Unless it's like his save.
Yeah, I'm just checking which one it is. Feint deception versus small fungus. Result is critical success by +11. She rolled 1d20 plus 13, which is hers. So yeah, she critical succeeded versus his perception. So he gets off guarded.
For other people who aren't here.
For everybody, yeah. And then she is going to rapier him to death. Because he did not... Oh, he's still alive.
That makes sense.
And another attack, why not? There, now he fell out. As he should. Should have just paid me! Oh, and my aura goes away.
That's not a bad roll.
That is not a bad roll.
Still concealed somehow?
He is still concealed by blur. Although you don't know it's blur.
Okay. Whatever.
Depending on what you add, it might be a crit.
I don't add anything.
Oh.
Well, yeah, it's his int, I think. You succeed. Yeah, you add +8, so you add your int and you're trained.
Yeah.
And damage. Unfortunately, you didn't roll great on that.
I never will.
That's okay.
We'll take a look at her real quick. Success. I assume there's nothing much that I can really learn.
She's human.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You're pretty sure she's a bard.
Yep. Cool. We've already demoralized. We've already done that.
You do get to know something about her, though, so what would you like to know?
Let's go AC, I guess.
AC 19. Reveal some other stuff about her, because you're already sure she's medium humanoid. You know she's got a rapier. She appears to have a crossbow. You know she's got a sneak attack. You're pretty sure she's got spells.
You said she was AC what?
19.
Okay.
And she's currently looks like she's flanked, although she shouldn't be.
She is. She should be because there's Butt's mount.
Oh, yes, Butt's
Come
mount
on,
is
that's
still
now,
up.
it's a threat.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Butt's mount is not a combatant.
It is. It can attack. It's got...
Oh.
Yeah. It is a combatant. It does count. For flanking and all that fun shit.
Nice.
It doesn't get any actions.
Not right now, because Butt's unconscious. But if Butt was awake, it could do attacks and shit like that.
I'm sure he'll wake up soon.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
And you're pretty sure she... Okay, I think I've revealed everything I should reveal without you actually asking for anything else.
Most part I stopped caring, I'll be honest. Let's see. Can't demoralize. One of those that won't really work. So I'll just stab it minus stab it penalties. I mean,
Well, that'll do.
sure, cool.
Oh, I'll roll the damage for your previous damage. Or no, I didn't roll. Sorry, you missed.
Yeah,
This is a hit.
Yeah.
Damage.
Yep.
Weakness to piercing. Roadkeeper's dead.
What is that for?
Step forward on corpse.
Oh, one of the roadkeepers is still burning to death.
The smell of burning flesh, I used to know what that was. I'm beginning to lose my patience. Surrender or die. I heal Butt.
My butt is healed.
Fortunately, I had to get close, but now she's in the fire town, so enjoy that. Real nice and warm.
Butt will enjoy that. Roadkeeper is dead. Butt's like, ow! He kind of doesn't want to be prone anymore, so he will stand up.
What got Butt up?
Healing. Heal spell.
Oh, I thought he was unconscious.
No, I
He
went
was.
down.
I healed him.
Oh.
I didn't want him to fail a bunch of death saves.
Yeah, I was gonna do that on my turn.
But
I
will
mean,
then
he might go
cannel
down
again.
again.
And then Butt will one action strike, I guess. Yeah, one action strike. Which is a success, but it is a miss.
Because she goes next, so you might still get a chance to heal him.
Heal point. Now it's a hit. And I don't reroll the flat check because that's the hero point. And damage. And somewhere way up above is the fuck is it? Your persistent damage. Because she is in your range now.
I can put it in the chat again. I can.
I can find it eventually, but...
There. I can just put it in there for you. So just drag.
Cute. That's a lot easier. She can be on fire.
She did this to herself. She could have surrendered at any point.
No, she could have. It's her again. She is...
Why am I sleeping? Oh, I'm standing on a sleeping corpse. Okay. That's
Oh,
what it's from. I was like, why am I asleep?
There. He is going to smack butt because even though he got up, he is still off guard.
Oh, from the feint, yeah.
Yep.
From the crit.
So he has not gotten rid of that. Is that targeting? There it goes. He is going to whack him. He did not.
He should have.
No, he probably should have. A hit. But he wanted to get some persistent fire damage on her, so... Hit.
And he's down again.
Yep.
Hey, you can still do it. Teamwork.
Blurp. And her last action's gonna be stepping up.
Oh, just a step. Yeah.
Well, she has no reason to do anything other than step, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm just annoyed.
17 would have been good.
Yes, devise a stratagem when you're not actually trying to attack them. Or with a flat check when you're not attacking them.
Yeah, it's just because she's targeted, so every time you try and do anything, it's... Concealed! Concealed! Concealed!
Okay, I'm going to treat wounds with battle medicine.
I'm gonna start getting ready for work. Or I have a day of work today.
Okay, my battle mess is not the battle mess, and that's going to be rolling, so this might be a problem.
Why won't it be rolling your battle medicine?
We're going to find out, because my battle medicine is slightly different than the battle medicine that is in the feat. I am selecting exactly one token. Why is it say I'm selecting multiples? You need to select exactly one token. I am selecting exactly one token.
Select yourself also.
There we go.
It's because the party thing up here is still on the map, so therefore the boundary gets confused sometimes about who you are, if that makes sense.
It's drunk, I get it. Skill stratagem.
Probably because we got 10,000 mods running.
Okay. It should have been...
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, okay, at DC 20 it starts going up. Never mind.
The amount of healing? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to pre-select your DC. And you have to be a certain skill level.
And Butt didn't get the healing for some reason.
Because I haven't hit apply healing yet.
Bad DM.
No. There we go. Butt lives!
And with my last action, I'm going to attempt to demoralize her, because why not?
Not immune to you yet.
Maybe she'll realize that she should surrender.
She is frightened 1, I guess. Do I have to click anything for that, or is it automatically on her?
I'll drag it on her, but I don't see your success on there.
Oh, no, I succeeded on the flat check. 'Cause apparently, she can be concealed with my demoralize.
That she can't, so.
Doesn't
saw a
say
26,
if it...
and then it hidden.
Yeah, I don't see the roll.
Well, I clicked the demoralize button that you gave me.
I thought I saw a 26, but then it vanished.
I think that was a flat check.
Yeah, I think that was flat check too.
You can't add to a flat check, can you?
No, it's only rolling the flat check. It's not rolling the intimidation.
You broke it. Bad down.
So I'll do it this way.
There it goes. And that is a failure.
That means she failed. No, I failed. Huh?
You failed, yeah.
Why do I fail?
Because her will DC is 18 or higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird how that reads.
Yeah, that's why I was confused about some stuff.
One action stabber. Nope. Let's see here. So just a step away. So it's fine. Yeah, I'm good for right now still. It's just this low level. I have 2 options. Cool, cool, cool.
Man, you were just
I like
unlucky.
this. I like this. I like this so much. So much.
Mhm.
Fuck it all. Full tilt. Hey, look at that.
Uh,
Full tilt.
You,
no,
you,
and
you could
obstacle. Okay.
you could spend a hero point on the critical miss, and then you don't have to re-roll the flat check.
Next.
uh, you know, I don't quite understand where all of this confidence comes from. You might just be stupid.
I think it's that one.
Probably that
How
one.
does this work? That's not right. I must have not used the right one. Where?
Yeah, so that's just the feat description, I think. I think if you go to the basic actions macro thing, you should have a bon mot option there.
I just got the feat, so.
Yeah.
Where is that? Maneuver and flight, sense motive, seek, tumble through. Do not think I have it in here.
You'd have to create the action type.
I mean, there's a. Would it be the same as create a diversion, stat-wise? Because the
Oh.
effect's right there.
No, it's a type of feat. It's an encounter. Oh no, you do have the counter action.
So
I
there
just-
is an action macro for bon mot diplomacy in the compendium. Try dragging that to your hotbar and then click on it. That one should roll it correctly.
Which one? Where's it at in the compendium?
In the compendium, it's bon mot diplomacy is what its name is. It says it's an action macro.
Yeah, it should be one.
Oh, I already dragged this one. There's okay, I found it. So did that automatically apply the effect?
No, I'm applying it right now. I just have to read the degree of success. You can click the degree of success. Success. There we
Getting
go.
our butt kicked.
I'm not. There, I'll just grab this and drag it under. There, she is Blotmot.
Okay. I'm just looking at this will save spell. Why don't you drop your weapon and surrender?
Fails due to concealed.
Yeah, that's not how that works. You roll the save, or am I doing this in some
Oh,
weird...
I already clicked the save because it has problems rolling saves.
No, if it succeeded or failed. So.
Yeah, she failed.
Okay, drop your weapon, surrender. I don't know if I... It's probably just drop the object you're holding was the one that,
Yep. Butt is gonna clear, butt's gonna delay. Wallaby is going to drop her weapons. She is actually going to surrender at this point and spend a full round trying to put her fire out.
I will assist? Question mark?
You can't assist at this point, but it's gonna. Well, you would have had to ready an assist
Ah, I see.
because the fire's gonna hit her at the end of the turn. So I'm gonna see if she
Wouldn't going in the water
gets,
be better?
I decide whether or not I want to assist or not.
She did not succeed at that, so she is going to take fire damage at the end of her turn.
She might die.
I'm okay with that.
Alright, she did it to herself.
Truth Seeker.
50 gold, and we'll put you out.
To death!
What was that?
I don't even think she has 50 gold.
No, it's
Oh,
just
well, I
10.
think she was trying to get 10 from each of us.
That's what I'm saying. 50 gold, 10 for each of us. I don't care about her. I'm gonna let her burn.
No, can't.
You know, is she one of the groups we think might have the... Which was the people who were killed? Was it their group or the... Or did they take credit?
They took credit.
Is the vault in town?
No, as far as you know, the vault is out in the Churlwood at the place marked with an X. Or marked the Shinehorn.
Is this the group that was the Union people, or no?
No,
Like
this is
no,
this is
oh.
a group that's actual bandits. The other group is the group that's more out, down and out. People being organized.
I'll just move over here and like point over to the water and have her jump in.
Yeah, you know, like the common sense, go get in water.
Yeah.
Yeah. If she does anything other than that, I'm gonna ready an action to stab her. If it appears
Riva.
possible.
I guess help her get to the water. That's my prepared action to like my quotation to help her make her saves. Because even in the water, she can still be on fire with how persistent works.
Uh-huh.
So
It's
That's-
still a
yeah.
DC 5, I think, in the water, which she would have failed
My
both her DC rolls on that.
prepared
as
action is to help her get in the water, so she has an easier time.
Okay, her turn. Let's see if she burns to death anyway, because it'd be funny if she did. DC 5. As she runs into the water and jumps in. Oh, look at that. She actually succeeds and doesn't burn to death.
But she still took the damage.
I accidentally did that, so. She is alive at, I don't know how much hit points, but.
+8.
Well, not +8. She had less
She
than
took
that.
8 damage. Oh, I see. She
Oh,
took
maybe
less
maybe she
damage.
did have 8. I could be mistaken. But she is still alive.
Question time.
Actually, end game time.
Ah, yes.
Because I have to go to work, so.